powers of Google. I never would have fixed that by just thinking about it. That's ridiculous bug with NVIDIA. So I did a bit of a Google. I just googled NVIDIA app not saving microphone setting. So someone remember this, because everyone else is going to ask how I fixed it properly. I had to enable every recording device on my system. So there's 4 or 5 different things that can record on my system. One of them was disabled. Just one. I think something in the sound card, like one of the microphone jacks on the PC was disabled, right? When I enabled it, it then allowed me to choose it on NVIDIA, and it would save. And if you Google NVIDIA app not saving microphone or not saving audio source, that's the fix. That's the fix. If one of your audio devices is disabled, NVIDIA sometimes will just stop saving it. It's ridiculous. I'm very quiet. Well, I'm not right next to the PC. I don't think I am very quiet. I was sitting back, but as I'm talking, my microphone's going into the yellow, so that should be... If it needs to go louder, you need to turn your volume up, because it's loud on my scales. I can see it. But there we go. Anyway, we should be fixed now, so hopefully we can get back in. Are we able to use the launcher and get in? No.
Happy running.
Yeah, it's like one. I can't. If I go into device manager. If I go into device manager, I don't even need to do that. It's not in. I didn't do it from there, did I? I just went. So I was in the sound settings, and then I went to more sound settings, and then in recording, the one that was disabled is analog connector, Realtek USB 2.0 audio ready. That's so there's a card on my PC with an analog recording connector, USB recording USB audio that could be there. Because it was disabled, Shadowplay says no, which is ridiculous. It's irrelevant, but there we go. It's working now. That's the main thing. It's fixed. That's good. I bet there's a fuck off great queue for that server. JR, thank you again. Yamaha, thank you for the super chat. Aaron, thank you for the 10 months. Brutus, thank you for the 53. Right, sorry guys, bit of a break there. Like hit and miss. Hopefully we're good now. Ah, shit. We're not quite good. I need to do something in my video settings now. Close the game. Yes. I need to put on the record the last 20 minutes feature. Oh, come on, NVIDIA, what are you doing? Come on. Now the NVIDIA app won't start. Come on. You couldn't make it up. Fucking hell. I've got a green circle as NVIDIA's trying to start now. It might be because I don't know why. No idea. Why would NVIDIA suddenly start shit in the bed? Maybe because everyone's doing stuff with the new game. I don't know. I don't know why it would, but I fuck knows. But anyway, it started now. Right, let's just do the cog audio. Make sure it's set correctly. Yeah, it's set to the microphone. And then I need to do video capture. No, not that. I need to turn on the instant replay because I had it turned off. There we go. There we go, we can try again. Excellent news. Stalker 2's taking 4 hours to download. Holy shit. And that's partly why I'm not playing it now. Now I've got full fibre. It won't take me that long to download it, to be honest. But I don't really want to. I don't really want to do it while I'm live. Like setting it all up and making it work. A lot of streamers will do that, and fair play, you know. But I think I'm just gonna set it up after the stream. Maybe Santa will bring you a streaming PC. Well, it wouldn't change this. I don't want a streaming PC. It's nothing but fucking ball ache. I want to just use one PC and it'll work. That's what I really want. Which should be possible with the rig I have, for sure. Mediators? I don't know, but mediator, fuck knows. Medi, thank you for the prime. It's M3D1 or DI. M3D807. So it might not even be. Med 1807 it could be. Med, thank you. Medibot.
TRMZ
Yeah, Medibot.
Toby.
Yeah, I never would have read that. I ain't got those kind of fucking cryptography skills. Robert Langdon, I am not. Murray, thank you very much for the 27 months, dude. Stalker 2 is $49.99 for the standard version. I bought the standard version, so I am going to be playing it. But I'm only going to play the standard version. I'm not buying any of the... Like, paying £70 more for... There's a deluxe version than an ultimate version. And it seems to be like you get a couple of guns and a couple of... fuck that, I'm not paying for any of that shit. I think you've never played the game before. Buying more loadouts before you've even played the game is lunacy. Medibot, yeah. Cumpy got it right. He speaks the code. Murray, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Interestingly enough, after the restart, it seems to be running a lot better. Probably because the fucking OneDrive was playing up. Fucking OneDrive. So it's now smooth again, which is good. So whatever it was, it's fixed now. Murray, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, to the dude that was trying to do the map command, we don't have a map command because I always put it in the title of the stream, so we just don't need it. Right, so that's the military tower. The bunker area is here. Oh, I don't know, this feels so risky, doesn't it? I don't want to shoot even a suppressor, because if someone's camping the bunker, I don't want them to know I'm coming. And they might hear the zombies aggro, I guess, but they'll definitely hear even a suppressed pistol. They'll hear it. Feel a bit gutted to have missed out on the run yesterday. Like, we got the boat and we did the adventure. We got the key cards, and I really enjoyed that adventure. We need to give that another whirl. I feel like I should try and do it fairly soon. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I just failed. Now I know where the key card is on the airfield. I can maybe avoid just going straight to the fight, assuming that's where the key card is as well. This is really, really tricky. Tricky. The mine there. I can't shoot that mine. Actually got the key in it, which is kind of weird. Jump it. That doesn't seem right, does it? You can't blow up a mine with a grenade. Are you sure about that? Bullets. Surely it has to be getting ruined, right? It has to be getting ruined as it's going. Surely. Like how can the mine not blow up to a grenade like a foot away from it? It is getting damaged. As if it takes 3 grenades to kill a fucking mine. I think that sounded different that time. Are you for real? It's activated. The key being in it is a bug. It's definitely activated because I can't pick it up. You get that sometimes. The key's in it, which it shouldn't be because it is active, but it's not usable. Like I can't pick it up. It's definitely set on the ground. Why don't I just shoot it? Well, if I shoot it from here, it will kill me. I'm not sure I want to shoot it through the window. I think I'm still too close there as well. It's dangerous to shoot it because of how close to it I've got to be. I can't take cover. I can't shoot it from very far away. I can't shoot it from out that door and up the hill because the steps are in the way. I can't shoot it from far enough away. I think if I shoot it from that window, I'm close enough that it could kill me. It's got quite a wide range on it. It feels closer than I want to be. Let's put it that way. And the grenades are definitely damaging it because it's gone from... it's changed condition, but it's taking way more grenades than it should. Yeah, zombie locking in is a chance, but that could really backfire as well, right? That locking a zombie in could lead to... could lead to me getting blown up by it with the zombie I tried to lock in. No, it's definitely set. Look, you can't pick it up because you can't drag it. It's definitely set. There's no way it's not. So forget the key being in it. I've talked about that bug in the past. It happens. So it's definitely active. It can't be picked up. That one really sounded different. Yep. Interesting. I had a dude, I blocked him in the end. I hope you see this. I had a dude telling me that, what am I dumb? I must have dementia. I must be dumb. Because I was putting fuel into the fuel gauge. Sorry, I came up to this like this and I said, there's no fuel in the fuel gauge. And he said, what, have you got dementia or something? It's a gauge. It'll only show it if you power it up like a car engine. And I said to him, I'll at you the know-it-all. I'm pretty certain it shows the fuel. I've done it. I put fuel in it. The fuel gauge went up. And he came back at me and gave me another great big fucking message about how am I a twat and this, that and the other. And I'm a know-it-all streamer and I've tested it myself and it definitely...
I love your work.
And there we have it. The fucking power generator is all the way up. I wish that fucking know-it-all C-word could see it now. I overlooked the dementia joke, given my circumstances, because he ain't to know. But calling me a know-it-all, and his post was like the most know-it-all post I've ever fucking read. And he was wrong. Yeah. Perfect. This is a bit dangerous. It's almost like the grenades have advertised our location, but fuck it, let's do it anyway. So frustrating that, like, it's not something and nothing, but nonetheless, at least we've got proof. Well, I say we, no one else knows it's at me, but we released like an hour-long adventure video, and the only thing the dude could do would nitpick about me reading like a gauge, and like I must be right about this gauge, and I'm going to call you a fool as a result. Like, it's an hour and 5 minute long or whatever, hour and 20 minute long DayZ video, which the dude has clearly watched, probably liked in some way, otherwise wouldn't have watched it. And the only thing that you can comment is some kind of hate spiel and a joke about a dementia because of the way someone read a gauge, and it turns out you were wrong. that about surmises YouTube for you. Or Twitch, or anywhere. The internet, the world.
C-words ahoy.
I think we might die trying to do this. Huh. Oh, it's that one. I'm in the wrong fucking one. It's here. Twat. Tell I haven't done it for a few days, can't you? Yeah, it's a full pop server. I had to queue to get back in it. But this could go very wrong. I'm going to get all the loot out. I might take the SVD because it's suppressed or something. You never know. Like, there's a suppressor there. I might take it. I might go SVD and DMR or something. I don't know. We'll see. Fucking hell, this one's the jackpot, isn't it? It's got all the loot in it. It's like got all of the loot in it. And the MVGs as well. Can't never have too many guns, right? Right, so we've done door number 1. I think I saw a mag, didn't I? I'm sure I saw a mag. Did I grab it? Thought they nerfed the bunker loot.
Let's keep running.
Seems not. I'm going to carry on doing the bunker, and if they catch me up, they catch me up. But I want to... I don't really need any loot out of this bunker. But my reason for doing this is not loot. My reason for doing this is to say I've done it. I want to do the... I want to do all 4. To do this Lone Wolf on a full pop server and then switch and try and do Livonia. That would be cool. So I'm going to try anyway. At least the shots are the opposite way. Shots weren't very far away though. I might just hide this DMR somewhere, like en route. Sorry, not DMR, SVD. Oh, we heard a grenade. We heard shots. There's definitely something going on. It might have been somebody shooting a mine. It might have been somebody looting, and they might be along to us in a minute, and we might have to deal with them. But for now, I'm going to carry on doing this. Yeah, the SVD mag's damaged, but not really worried right now. I'm sure we'll get other SVD mags and whatnot. I don't even know if I actually want it. That's close. That's really close. I got all the fuel in. I didn't think I had.
Long time watching the Running Man.
Acepo, thank you very much. Crypto Chat, thank you before that. Sunny Boy, G Chippy, Creepy Tickler, thank you. I may have missed some alerts in the course of doing this. If I've missed yours, I am grateful. Apologies for doing so, but
absolutely love the
there's
content
bad dudes
on how
around.
a 14k hours player gets the best weapons the other day. Thank you.
Make sure my head torch is off. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. The shots were really close.
Amazing YT videos again. Really enjoying it.
Thank you. Cheers, Mars. Thank you very much. I'm going to do this side, I think. Shots must be somewhere near that. They're not far away. idea how far the noise for that travels. I don't know how far the noise for that. Normally it doesn't beep very far away, but. You can hear it past the generator. Never seen a zombie in it. It's not even as good condition, but I have to take it because it's the OG one, right? It's the rare one that proves you've done it. Someone could go to my generator and switch it off and shut this door and shut me in. I'm expecting to get killed. I don't know, maybe I should turn the generator off, take the spark plug, and search for the player for a little while. Maybe I'll do that now, if I don't die. Here's someone. Zombie, for fuck's sake. I'm hearing a fucking zombie. Right, I think I'm going to turn it off and get my thingy back. The fuel should stay in it. I feel like I'm wasting too much fuel here as well. I've done 2 doors. I've done 1 and 2. But I don't feel I can do 3 yet. Or 4. I think it's too risky. Mars, thank you again. 73 Kuda. Anybody else that I've missed before that, thank you. What's the best way to find out about DayZ events that will be happening? There's a Discord that talks about upcoming events. It's like a Discord, I forget, I don't know the name of it, but it's like a diary of the events that are coming up. The only thing with that is it might tell you what events are coming, but it doesn't mean you can go in it because it's already happened. The way to get into events is to work out the people that are hosting the events and follow them on Twitter or join their Discords or whatever. So Happy Bombs does events sometimes, so make sure you follow Happy Bombs on Twitter. Chimney on Stream does events sometimes. Follow him on Twitter. You know, like other people may do events too. You know, like Ariana. Ariana hosts events, so make sure you're following her. Yeah, if you're looking to see them as a viewer, Devi, then the Discord would be great because it just tells you what's coming and when. But I don't know if it's up to date or not. But so we know there's somebody around. I think I'm going to get into that yellow 2-story building and just try to overwatch. You have to think that they've heard the doors opening, surely. I don't want the SVD at the moment. As cool as the SVD is, it's a great gun and all, but it's just going to weigh me down more, right? I've got a DMR and an M4. I'll stick with that for now. I've still got the bullets. I could maybe have dropped the bullets and the mags off, but my main concern is trying to find this player before I die. Or at least feeling like it's safe to try and do doors 3 and 4. One of the big problems with this building is how much you can be shot from behind in it.
Shout out to Crypt0 chat for shooting Sean in the face yesterday.
Crafty, chi to all of you guys then, by the sound of it. Thank you for coming in, dude. I think the shots were up there somewhere. There's a dead zombie right there. I didn't kill that zombie. Picked here because I'm less likely to be killed from behind.
The DMR demon is being dastardly again.
Papa, thank you for the support, dude. We know they've not tried to get in because if they open a door, we'll hear it. If it was a firefight, and somebody was shooting a Z, obviously, but if it was a firefight, they could be licking their wounds somewhere around by the barrack. They might even be making a fire somewhere, right? It's nigh on permanently cold on this map. Dude. Oh, maybe they're a bit of a fraidy cat, you never know. Maybe they heard the door thing and thought, I don't want part of that, it could be a big squad, and ran away, but that would seem a bit strange, wouldn't it? That's further away. M79 as well. You know what? If they're getting further away, I'm inclined to think, fuck it, let's try and do door 3. Why not? Do I have a heat pack or anything? I don't know what the fuck the dude's M79 in, but maybe there is a legit fight going on. Maybe we can slip in and out and do what we need to do. Dazbaz, thank you for the 2 months. Kappa, thank you as well. Well, we've done half. We might get it done, we might not. There's obviously some kind of firefight going on. I don't think people fire M79s to bait. I could be wrong, but they got close. They got to that tower. They must have heard my alarm. That feels like bait, doesn't it? Feels like bait. They sound like they're around the tower. It's like they're looking at the tower, but they're waiting at the tower for me to turn up. Make sure we're on the red dot for now. If someone's close, I absolutely need that red dot and not the other one. So we've still got half the fuel tank, more than half the fuel tank left, so I should have had time to do 3 and 4. But it's whether this fucker that's shooting turns up or not. It's whether it's bait or whether it might not be bait for me. They might be in a fight and they might be trying to bait whoever they really are shooting at. Big D, you're missing the point. This is not about loot, it's about achieving the quest, right? Most things in DayZ, if it's only about the loot, there's not much point playing once you've had the loot box, right? I'm trying to do the bunker solo, and then also do the other quests on the other maps solo. It just seems like a cool thing to try and do. That up as a little pouch. I don't need loot. There's no denying that, right? I'm not doing this for loot. I'm doing this to try and achieve it. It's interesting, isn't it? How different the rooms can be. This one is the dog shit room. And I might take the SVD with a suppressor. Whether I need it over a DMR is a whole nother matter, but who cares? Having an SVD, a DMR and an M4 on official DayZ is a crazy thing. Where the hell is this dude? This is crazy. Yeah, about 10 EpiPens would be good. I'd settle for 2 right now. 1 for there and 1 for back. Welsh, thank you very much for the 27 months. Make sure we're on the red dot. Was the bunker generous? Well, the first 2 doors had great stuff. The first door especially, it had 2 SVDs, an AKM with a suppressor that can go on the SVD, mags, bullets. The first one was, yeah, I also got MVGs there as well, so I can potentially get an MVG head strap or a combat helmet and use the MVGs too. But what I intend to do, like if I finish this, so my goal is not just to do the bunker here. I want to do the bunker here and then get off the peninsula and then switch to Livonia and try and do the bunker there on the same character. I think that would be a really cool thing to like try and do the bunker on Sakhal, and then I won't need the gear from the bunker, but that's not the point, like I was saying. But what I can do is I can, while I'm in Livonia bunker, I can be collecting NBC loot to then try and do the gas zone on Chernerus, like chain them together. It would really be a rare thing to do as a solo.
I wonder how many kilometers I've seen you run over the last 38 months.
That was bad. I kind of went in the door and I didn't mean to. Which map is the best? I think the best map in the history of the game is Chernerus, but it's also the OG map that everyone's played loads, so not everybody will necessarily agree with that because it's like been around since forever, you know, like since Arma 2. So this is the last door. Then we've just got to try and work out what, if anything, from the bunker I actually want. I don't really need anything, but I'm going to get the SVD. I've obviously got the camoed vest. The only thing I don't really, whatever way you want to play it is whatever way you want to play it. But for me, like if I do the bunker, that's great. But I want to get off the peninsula on foot before I switch servers. The only thing with that is that if I do that's still a little far away. I think they're baiting. I think I'm going to ignore them. I think I'm going to just try and finish my bunker. And then we might have to deal with them after. I don't think that's actually a firefight. I think that's bait. That's a fight. I'm not convinced. It's too much. And only one gun. Like, maybe they're shooting at somebody suppressed, but it sounds like someone baiting to me. Fucking hell, that is evil. There's a mine on the ground there. Giving up with the AKM stuff. I don't need the AKM stuff. Even though I've got loads more bullets, I don't need it. But steps then. Right, we've done every section of the bunker. Yeah, it's trying to get me. There's one under the floor. I'm just putting the guns back in there. I know I got them all out. But I'll be fucked if I'm leaving guns and drum mags for someone that can come in here without the key. Sorry, without the stuff. So basically, I don't care about that. We'll leave that. Basically, I've got all the stuff for the SVD with a suppressor, which I don't really need. But how many people are going to have that, right? SVD and a DMR on Sakhal that you actually got not from a kill, but you looted from a container and then you looted from the bunker. I don't have it yet, by the way. So let's not count any chickens before they're hatched. Steps of the zombies. That one's actually out. It's so tense doing the bunker solo, especially with somebody so close. I've no idea what they're doing. And I don't really want to know what they're doing, but something that I predict will probably happen trying to do this, what we're trying to do. My prediction is that if I switch to Livonia to try and do the next one, I will get killed by a hacker. Last time I played Livonia, I got killed by a hacker. Now, I hope I'm wrong, but I think if you're running around with a DMR and an SVD and you're playing on official Livonia, you are like a fucking... like, I don't know, like a lump of shit to a group of flies. Or, I don't know, bees and nectar or whatever, you know, like, you're just literally going to attract them like a light bulb attracting moths. Time to leave, forget the globe bug. No, I'm going to get the SVD. I'm going to. Stand still, it'll be fine. Tom, I don't think they need the gear, but I think what they like to do is spoil the people's run that have got the best gear. It causes the most pain. I could be wrong, but that to me is with what they do. And the gauge is still there. I think someone's just got themselves in a defensive position and they were baiting. Maybe they've just given up the baiting. I feel like they've given up the baiting on for the reasoning that they weren't getting it. It wasn't working. Or maybe they're coming looking for someone running the bunker now, I don't know. Yeah, Livonia bunker, getting a punch card is going to be hard. That's the point though, isn't it? Like, running this bunker, like, I'm on a full pop official server, like full with a queue, right? Doing the bunker is not easy, you need luck. Like I'm lucky that there's players so close, and they're either involved in some kind of fight, or they're baiting someone that's they're chasing or whatever. And as a result, I'm seemingly, at the moment, getting away with it. But trying to do the bunker solo is really, really hard. Trying to do the Livonia bunker solo is really, really hard. Get NBC from Churnerus first. No, well, I don't.
Happy Thanksgiving
I want to do Livonia.
It's time to start running.
Mainly because the Livonia bunker is much more of a fun challenge than the Churnerus one. So, let's say I was a YouTuber trying to make content for YouTube. I feel like doing this and then doing the Livonia one is much more exciting. And then if you fail on the third one, you'd actually have a really crazily cool video anyway. But if you fail on the second one and it's Churnerus, it doesn't seem as fun. It doesn't seem as good of a video. And I also, like you've just said, Tom, like, if I'm going to do the gas zone on Churnerus, I can easily, if I get in the Livonia bunker, I can probably pick up the NBC loot that I need. Well, need is not really the right word. Want. From the bunker. Good thinking, Head Teeple. I don't really want to run out into the open, but feels a bit overkill to be using an SVD to shoot zombies because it's suppressed. I got the wrong scope, that's annoying. Don't like this scope. Didn't realise, but I can get a different one. Make sure that we are on correct red dot again. So the shots sounded like they were coming from behind the tower somewhere. I don't know, near the barrack or even further back than that. I don't know. I'll probably just get one shot, one tap in a second, knowing my luck, but we'll see. So I've done the Sakhal challenge, as it were. I've done the bunker, but even like when if I manage to do Livonia, I'm going to try and get in level 3 on my own. And then I'll have to log off and log on to another server. I'll have to. There'll be no choice. So I'll have to server hop from inside the bunker because you can't do level 3 solo and not get stuck in there, I believe. So if I can do it, I'll happily do it, get stuck in level 3 and then swap to Churnerus, right? But despite that fact, I feel like it seems more sporting having done the bunkers, rather than just log off now and switch to another map. It feels more sporting to get off the peninsula and back on the mainland. I don't know why, it just does. Came from a Stalker 2 stream, it looks decidedly okay. Yeah, I should probably be doing Stalker 2 today, but I'm not. If I weren't streaming Friday, I might have done that, but I am streaming Friday. It feels like the shots weren't far from here. Maybe they were up on that hill, I don't know. I genuinely don't think you M79 grenade for bait. Maybe there was some sort of legit firefight going on. And maybe it's just over here. Maybe it was a tiny bit further away than I realised. You know, we might be heading towards it now, although I think it would be more to the right and not at this barrack, but Jay, thank you very much. Dusty, thank you very much too. Cheers for both of you guys. Thank you, Rasputin and Bone. Cheers for the Ibanins, Pewston, Rated and Vanfits. Thank you too.
You chat time to have a doob and reminisce about the 29 months TRMZ jihad.
DayZ definitely looks more realistic, real Krungus, but Arma 3 is a long time ago, and Arma is more of a military simulator, so it's aiming for different things. It's trying to make you feel like you're in a war. Obviously, you're in the military. It's trying to have a different kind of feel to it, whereas DayZ is trying to feel more authentically survivally. So one thing that DayZ did, I think, slightly better than Arma back in the day was the mocapping of players and the movement. So I feel like the movement of players in DayZ Standalone is better than the movement of players in Arma 3. I might be wrong. I haven't played Arma 3 in a long time, but it didn't feel as immersive. But that wasn't the end goal with Arma. They were much more going for like military tactics and stances and being able to use your guns in different ways, and not so much for making the players look exactly like humans. I might be wrong. Gringo, dude, thank you very much. Reminisce, eh? You might forget the 29 months if you do that, by the way, but that might be a good thing. It might be. But those shots could have been around there. Look, there's a... Oh no, I lied. I thought there was a building there.
Almost 2 years. Hope you have a good run today.
I ought to go to the coast. Like, we could find a boat and escape back to the mainland using a boat, couldn't we? That would be cool. It could be like one of Frankie on PC's old videos where he gets a boat and then takes the boat to go to another map. So we're using this boat and we're going to take the boat to Tanoa. Or in my case, I'm going to take the boat to Livonia. The landlocked Livonia. Let's get there on a boat. I wish I could... I'd love to know what was going on with those shots without having to go and snoop around exactly where they were coming from. Some of the shots did sound further away than others, so maybe it was a fight. Maybe it was a fight between some people on the hill nearer to us and then people a bit further away shooting back, kind of thing. Maybe it was, I don't know. Have they sorted out the fire every 10 minutes in this patch? I don't think they're intending to sort that out. So no, there's no changes to that. A lot of people like it that way, by the way. It's not really a fire every 10 minutes once you've got decent clothing. It's more like a fire every 25 minutes. But nonetheless, we had this conversation yesterday. I think in the long term it's going to be a negative. It's not for me right now. Some people like it that way, though. Amish said was in the other day. Not the other day, yesterday. I think that, yeah, I was going to say that got me the other day as well. He prefers it this way, you know, but he was talking about heat packs being more valuable and such like, and clothing giving 3+ isn't. There are differing opinions on it, so I don't share his, but I understand it. You know? I would love a soft, like a frost resistance that's just a little bit weaker than the one on the mouse, so it helps you on this and helps you on Chernarus and Livonia too. I think it could have it on all of the maps. Why not change server? It feels like you'll die any minute. Well, one of the things about doing quests is that you get to set your own rules, right? Like, and just to me personally, just doing the bunker and then just immediately logging feels too easy. I might have to do that with the Livonia one, because if I solo it, I'll be stuck. But nonetheless, it just feels like it feels more authentic if I get back to the mainland. I don't know why, it just does. Like whenever you do like a self-imposed quest or challenge or whatever, you get to set your own rules. And then when you make the edited video of it afterwards, people on YouTube get to tell you why you're wrong. Valo, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. I love you, dude, but you're making me dizzy today. Well, I am dancing around a little bit because I know there's players around. I can't really help it. I know there's players, and I know they're very geared, and I know they're in my area, so I'm not staying in one place. I'm moving left to right and trying to make myself a harder target. Actually check to see if there's anybody in here. Gold top. A gold top is one of the things you could actually get in the Livonia bunker, but I don't think I want that. It would be a true challenge to make a friend and do it that way, yeah, Hook, I agree. I'm a little bit sceptical about it because partly I kind of want to solo it. I'd like to solo all three without, like, making a friend makes the bunker easier on, and that's kind of the point on Livonia. But doing the whole thing solo feels like what I actually want to try and do, if that makes sense. Like, no team ups, no Discord, no friends in game. Can a solo complete all three? You know, that's the point. Which makes the VoIP team up, although that's probably harder, collectively the whole three, I really want to do it solely on my own. I can see it now. How a 15,000 hour solo completes DayZ's 3 hardest challenges on the same life. Official servers. You won't believe what happens at the end. I can't die, Eraman. If I die, then I'll carry on Sakhal. It's not just harder on the phone, it's literally impossible. Swoop Daddy, well, that's what I want to find out. Somebody was saying, and I don't think it's true, but somebody was saying that you can get into the level 3 even as a solo by reducing the water down and then spinning the red one and then sliding down the ladder and getting in quick. And so I'm going to see if I can do it. I know I could do levels 1 and 2 on my own, but I'm going to try and do level 3 because the thing that stops you doing level 3, I believe, is that you can't get out. Once you try, you're stuck. But given that I can change to generous afterwards, getting stuck doesn't matter. We did hear some wolves. I guess some of the shots could have been at wolves. We heard wolves before and none of them ever showed up my way. Get to the rocks. I'm going to need more food. I guess I've got that 1 can of tuna. Having a look out for dead Zeds, don't see any. Yeah, it's those wolves that I heard that made me think about the wolves in the first place. This is somewhere, well, we're getting closer to where we killed a couple of players on the way up to the island.
Whoop whoop, 13 months.
It's a long way back yet. Making sure I keep doing that, but this gun I really worry that when I really need it I'll be on the wrong part of the scope and it will get me killed. It's happened a lot. Surgeon, well, that's what I want to try. I don't know if it's true or not, but what I want to try is press the blue one to lower the water, and while it's right at the bottom, turn the red one and then quickly slide down the ladder, run through, and then see if it goes high enough. I'm not sure it does, but there was a few people on the chat the other day absolutely adamant that you could do level 3 solo, and I can't remember. I don't think you can, actually. I really don't think you can, but nonetheless, what's to lose? If I get stuck, I can log out and switch to generous anyway. How many hours have I got? I don't know exactly, but more than 18,000. Despite the fact that sometimes I put the hours on YouTube, it's always under my actual hours by quite a long way. I'm really going side to side here. Very high chance of bumping into players. It's just whether we get lucky or not, I guess, but the server is full. There's a really good chance we'll end up bumping into people. Going to fill up my bottle. Apparently you can do it. Well, imploding, you can't do level 3 and make it out. You definitely can't do level 3 and make it out. So you absolutely no way can you do level 3 and make it out the other side. It's impossible. So and the reason it's impossible is that you need somebody back in the wheelhouse room to lower the water for you so that you can escape. So when you're in level 3, you can make it from level 3 to level 2, but you can't get back into the tunnel to get out unless you've got a friend. So there's no way to do it. You might be able to get in, but I'm not convinced you can do that either. Why am I zooming constantly? Because I've played the game before. Sorry for the sarcastic answer. If there's a player up there in those bushes, right, it changes the way the bushes render. If I don't use the zoom in, I'm not going to see people. It's really detailed around here. Zooming in is the difference between spotting someone before they spot you and not. And so I'm having to do it a lot because it's such a dangerous area. It's just the game. It might be annoying for you guys to watch, but it's what you have to do sometimes. But there's no one around. It says someone that's just got here 2 minutes ago and didn't hear all the shots that we heard 15 minutes ago. And it's a full pop server of Sakhal, and this is the most dangerous area of the entire map. This peninsula is where all the action tends to happen, where all of the geared players go. So acting like there's nobody here is really not fucking smart. I've got a can of food, but I can't even open. Oh, I can. Just in time. It's defrosted on my body. Hey Brendan, hope you're good. DayZ Life, thank you very much. Jezza, hope you're good. Cheers for the 30 months as well. 8x57, Kieran, thank you very much too. And Valar, thank you too. Hello? Kevlar? I'll probably go red hungry again before I make it off of here, but I think the most dangerous bit is the bit where we go from, I'm going to have to do the, I'm going to have to do the peninsula, the main bit, the little tiny land bridge to get across. It's going to be lethal. It's going to be really dangerous, but I don't know, completing the bunker on the peninsula involves getting out off the peninsula, if you ask me, so I just want to do it. Maybe we'll die, maybe we'll get some crazy action, I don't know. Pristine assault boots. Oh. Pristine knifey booties. Kinda hoping we might get ourselves a bit of tack back or something. So I believe, in this run that we've done so far, I believe we'll have passed players, but they could have been on the other side or in the middle or whatever. I know we've passed players where those shots were. There was somebody not far from the bunker, and they were in all sorts of action or baiting, whatever it was. But we've definitely passed players coming this way. And long may they continue to pass without spotting us. That would be good. I ought to check some of these logs. You can get mushrooms. God.
Much
How about
love.
that? I wasn't even going to bother looting it. I only quickly came in case there was a can of tack back. Around some of these logs, you get... that's where the mushrooms spawn, right? The mushrooms are pretty high value food-wise. I don't think we should be running on the beach hoping to find mushrooms, though. Aldi, GG, dude. Fair play. I read your whole message. 24 viewers is no mean feat, by the way. GG. There's some kind of AKM mag there or something, but I don't really want it. Well, I don't need it. I don't want it at all. I don't need the guns I'm carrying now. I could really easily drop a gun. Like maybe I should drop the DMR, but the DMR is the one that I've got my kills with on this character. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Nobody needs a DMR and an SVD. Nobody. And the right choice is probably to keep the SVD because of the suppressor. But where's the fun in that? Greed is good. Am I on the Big Island? Cav, I'm not looking for military crates at the moment. No, I'm on the peninsula, so I've done the entire bunker solo. And I'm just trying to escape. So I'm coming off the peninsula, basically, is what I'm trying to do right now. Little look for players. I'm not going to need these filtering bottles if I make the switch to another map. Reed, I think there'll be a sale on. I don't think there'll be a sale on the DLC, but I think there'll be a sale on the game itself around Christmas. And it may well do a little sale on the DLC as well, but there's nearly always a Christmas sale for DayZ itself. I'm sure there will be, but DayZ's never been on the Game Pass for PC. It's only on console. Must be some kind of deal that they've done with Microsoft, but... it's a different game on PC, I guess, as well. You know, there's so much more there, that like modding and all sorts of other stuff. There's much more to do on PC, but you can't play it on Game Pass. Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine. Good. Will I play the Deer Island? So apparently, lots of people are playing it today by all accounts. So. I might play Deer Isle soon, but I certainly want to play it again. I know it's had an update, but I've got shit to do right now. I'm trying to do this. If I'm doing something for quests right now, I'm going to be doing the Chernera server and trying to do that keycard quest. I want to do that, but now that Deer Isle has had an update, I will definitely be back on it at some point. Maybe in the next 2 weeks. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't make a plan beyond what I'm doing today. Anyone know in the chat if it filters purified? We can try that if I get across to the next server, Thick Daddy. My guess is that it does if you can actually fill it up. I'm pretty sure you can. It should, because it doesn't just do heavy metal poisoning. It also cleans it for chlorination as well, doesn't it? It also does like what chlorine tablets do. So you would expect it to do both. I'm going to swallow the apt turn of phrase, but I'm going to swallow the hunger. I have no choice. I've got nothing to eat. And if I have to join Livonia hungry, so be it. I can soon get some food on another map, but I want to make it across the peninsula, and that's what I'm going to try and do. If I hear an animal, maybe I'll kill it. I've got no inventory space at the moment, so fuck knows how I'm going to... If I kill an animal on Livonia, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I can get rid of one of the cooking pots. Maybe I should do that now. If I was to just go prone and try and get rid of one of the cooking pots here, if I wait around a little while, I might. Fuck's sake, I better do the wrong one. No, I did the right one. Yeah, if I wait here a sec, I might cause some of these mushrooms to spawn in. I had more gasoline in there. Let's get rid of that. Save a kilo. It's logs like that where you get the mushrooms. Is my game still running well? I was having some problems when I first started. I had to restart the stream today because of an issue with Nvidia and fucking setting it to record. Are annoying. But I fixed that now, which is good. But when I restarted it, since I come back, it's been running much better again. So I don't know what it was. I was messing around with OneDrive and trying to fix that before I start. I think it was paused on syncing and it was doing some... I think it was causing some network issues. So I've shut OneDrive down and... I don't know. I'm trying to let it back up, but I only set it doing it just before I went live, so it hadn't finished. The fact that there's no mushrooms at any of these logs implies that nobody's come this way the other way recently.
Whoa, 2 years. I've become a far better player watching your stream.
Dude, thank you. Or Dudette, Miss Celery, thank you very much for the support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Dresh and Hambo, thank you very much too. What's frustrating is that as I'm going past all of these, mushrooms are going to be spawning behind me. So if I went back, I'd probably get some. But we're not going back. We must press forward. I maybe should have made a fire. If I'd made a fire, then I wouldn't be red hungry right now, because the cold is what's making me so hungry so quickly. Cheers, DayZ Life. Thank you for the super chat as well. See if there's a lucky tack back. There ain't. Oh, I had steps. You got noob tubed by a guy in a tower. Yeah, somebody was around here with an M79 before. We heard them shooting, but I don't know what the hell happened to those guys. But so hopefully they're a long way behind. Every time, I say this every time, this peninsula is so much bigger than you realise when you're running it. It's so long. And I don't think I'm ever going to get used to it. I do think that it's slower. If you're running down this side that I'm running, I think it's a longer run because you're going around the outside of the bend, if you like. You're going on the top side of the droopy cock, not the underside, you know. That's the way back, so maybe we'll make it. It feels almost as long to run from the tip of the peninsula to the base of the peninsula. It really does sound phallic, doesn't it? It feels almost as long as running from one side of Sakhal mainland to the other. I don't know. I'd like to do the maths on that. It feels like that's almost true, but whether it is or not, I don't know. So all I need to do is cross the land bridge that we're about to get to and not die. And then we can switch to Livonia. So it might have been a lot of running for nothing, but I also might die as well. This is really the most dangerous point. It's the bottleneck, right? So it's the most dangerous point of it. There could be people on the other side at the military area that we might be crossing over towards, but... The new peninsula is relatively small, Nugsy. It's more of a little... It's only 150 metres maybe. It's more of a way to help you get to a couple of the islands without having to go over so much ice. I don't think there's that much to it. It's just extending the coast out a tiny bit. It's not a peninsula like the one we're on now. I think I probably, along with a lot of people, same as you, when I saw peninsula, I envisaged or imagined something that's not dissimilar to this. But it's just a much smaller one. It's a couple hundred metres maybe. Maybe less. I was just going for my suppressed pistol, but I can't. We've got 3 guns, so the suppressed pistol cannot be used. God, this is horrendous. It's kind of weird that there's no Zs. It's kind of weird that there's no Zs. There should be. Oh, there's a Z in the middle there. And it's not dead as well, which is hopefully positive too. Drop the bag. Go, go, go. We've almost pretty much done it. It'd be nice to loot 1 or 2 houses and just get 1 can of food, wouldn't it? But I think maybe we'll We'll worry about the food when we get on the other map, I think.
TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Tragic Mike. Hope you're good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Which one looks like it will have food? Let's go for the yellow one. Check the greenhouse as well, just to see one more chance for food. I've not done a great deal of talking. Holy shit. Yeah, I've not been talking very much lately. This is me full in... Holy fuck. Fully focused. You could have some food as well, couldn't you? Fully focused I am. Fully focused. I imagine if the M4 had got stuck there and couldn't be looted. Can carry loot onto a different map. It's actually the entire point of the official hive. That's one of the things that's meant to be a benefit of it. I don't think it is, Mayor, myself, but to each their own, right? It does make Sakhal a bit easy. So if you go from Chernarus to Sakhal, for example, a glow plug that you might find on Chernarus is easier, and then you switch to Sakhal to try and do the adventure, try and do the bunker. I guess that's true. But that's always been the intention of DayZ with regards to the official hive. If you want single hive, only one server, that's what the community tab's for, you know. And it's partly why they're going down the route of having some guns spawn only on certain maps, so you can't find particular guns on particular maps. If you want them, you have to go on the other map to scavenge them, kind of thing. That's kind of what they want. Right. Now to find a server. I think what I might do just before I do anything else, guys, I think I'm just going to quickly go and make a cup of tea and just fill my water bottle up as well. I'll be a minute. Am I surprised the YouTube numbers are higher than Twitch? Not really, Psychedelic. I've got a lot more subscribers, as in followers, on YouTube than I do on Twitch, so I'm not surprised, streaming regularly, that I've found more of an audience. It's a bigger website as well. Twitch is way more popular for streaming, but my YouTube channel is bigger than my Twitch channel, isn't it, you know? Anyway, guys, I'll be back in... it'll probably take me a few minutes.
TRMZLURK.
I'm back. Right, I found the server we're going to go in. It's high pop, so there's plenty of people in it. So I guess we need the titles to change. See how it goes. Just, sorry, boring talk, but if you're using uBlock Origin to watch the stream, I'm still glad you're here. But if you're convincing other people to use uBlock Origin, you're a bit of a douche. Sorry if that sounds harsh, but it's true. I'm glad everybody's here, and if you're watching, great, but it's one thing to use AdBlock, because it's another thing to try and convince other people to do it, right? Please don't do that. Like, obviously, streamers and YouTubers, pretty much on YouTube anyway, earn the money through the ads. So if you block ads, fair enough. But if you convince everybody to do it, I ain't here, am I? You know. So try not to do that. Am I switching to Blue Sky? Lots of people asking about that, Mars. I don't really want to stray into the politics of it, but I won't be switching. If I do Blue Sky, it'll be as well as, I think. But I have a Blue Sky account, and I've had one for ages. But a lot of people are making the move now because of recent events with regards to politics. Well, I'm not really... I've not got no skin in that game, you know. Hello, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Sorry, the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Wanted to see what would happen to my temperature. Okay, so we're in. I feel... I really hope I'm wrong. I feel like we might be minutes away from getting killed by a hacker. I guess you need to be able to see as well. That would probably be good, wouldn't it? Blue Sky is a competition, like another version of Twitter, set up by the person that came up with Twitter in the first place, who maybe doesn't like the way Twitter is now. Not necessarily because of politics, I suppose, but... SVD to kill zombies is insane. So I've got frozen food. I'll work out where I am. I know where I am. there a fire in this house? Seems not. I can hear an animal to the side there. It's a bit of a pisser of a spawn, this, actually. I would like to be on one side or the other. We're really, really central. If we are where I think we are. And we are. I recognise that over there. Is it just gamma? It's not gamma, no. This is how the map looks. There should be a river up ahead.
Sub on Twitch to watch on YouTube. Thank you for entertainment.
I'm going to cross the river and then I'm going to go that way. So what my plan is, obviously we've switched from Sakhal. I've done the underground bunker Lone Wolf on a full server. I've now joined a very, very close to full Livonia server. And we're going to try and get a punch card and do the bunker on Livonia. And who's actually got a gun? Could have gone any which way. So we've got Colin Brody to the left. The military base in front. Not quite sure which way the dude went. He could have gone any which way from here. Most of the convoys spawned south, so we've got to start going south to try and find convoys. I think he probably cut across towards the right there to head towards the military base, but there's no way of knowing. It does kind of show that there are people in the server, like I was saying. God, it's really foggy, isn't it? Holy shit. It's like someone was saying if you got the gamma up, it's because of this fog. It looks awful, doesn't it? Well, not awful, it looks kind of cool actually, but it's holy shit. My God, there's another new spawn. I don't want to be here too long. This is bad news. I'm just kind of hoping that that guy I killed will have food. I only killing the new spawn because it could, in theory, be the dude I just killed. He might have spawned here. It's possible, but not likely. It's still possible, though. I'm now firing a DMR like I just don't care. I think he went in there. I don't even know where the player is. Thought he was by that shed. Oh fuck me, I've come this way to check for the player. I can't find them. They were definitely on this side of the fence somewhere, but... I think that was him looting his own body. I don't even know what gun I'm switching to. can't see the dead body. I really need food, like really, really badly. And how I'm meant to find it with the... I can't get far. I think we just got to go. Well, this is what happens when you join a server as a geared player. It's kind of what happens, right? You join a server as a geared player, it puts you in the spawn zones. It doesn't put you down south. That would probably be a bit OP, but it puts you near to the spawn zone by design. I really thought the player that I shot at was right by that house. They probably don't have any. They probably don't have any food anyway, but it's been a complete waste of time. There was something black under me. Yeah, I may well have ran over the body. I know I've definitely ran over the zombie I killed, but I don't know. Can't see it. Are you for real? Oh my God. To the right. 20 or 30 meters. I'm going to go and try and just see. I need food. I'm going to try and see. We'll see if it works out. Probably won't. I could just go and like stand in amongst the zombies and shoot them all. Even with the DMR, like who cares? I have got that, but it's not defrosted yet. It was worth it.
It's time to start running.
He fired his shotgun. Anyway. Right, now we're not starving anymore. Let's just get this way though. Why is the map on Livonia? Because I've switched to Livonia. That's why. I'm probably going to repeat this quite a lot. So I've completed the bunker on Sakhal. I've done all three. I'm playing on official servers. So I've completed the bunker on Sakhal. Now I've switched to Livonia. I'm going to try and complete the bunker on Livonia on the same character. Don't need any loot, but it's a fun thing to try and do. Let's play for a few hours and then I'll die to a hacker. Really good. Was the honey not edible? Yeah, it's edible, Jampon. I've got 3 guns. I didn't want to stop in an open field and eat it. No map in inventory. I don't need a map. I have got a map. So your question was maybe more like... why have you got a map in the inventory? Well, I was on Sakhal, so I needed it on Sakhal, right? I maybe don't need it on Livonia the same. I'm going to keep it, though, because I'm intending to switch between maps. So that map was a Sakhal map. Now I'm on Livonia, it's a Livonia map. Kind of cool. It does change, yeah. Oh. Okay, so let's just move on for a bit. So basically my plan now is to try and head south. A map might actually be useful.
Hope all is well and happy 47.
Yeah, I need to get some clothes that aren't so warm. I'm too hot, aren't I? I could do a few things like take the gloves off and take the balaclava off to help a little bit, maybe. So let's just have a quick look at where we are. So we are... We've just crossed over here. That's where I shot the guy. And now I'm in a shed somewhere along here. One of these two here, probably. Colin Brody is... Oh, not even got that far yet. But I crossed over. This is where I've done the shooting. I'm not going to stop in Colin Brody. I'm going to carry on running past. And maybe I'll head towards Tar now, but I basically need to get... Like, the places where I can find the thing are down here. Oh, we could follow this red path. Oh, it goes really out of the way. Okay, so if we get to the road from Colin Brody, we'll follow the road to Tar now, or close to it. That will do the job. Maybe I should load this up. Zombies aggro.
One Thai donated $10. Hi Paul, the jacket is on its way. I can't wait. Damn meetings. What did I miss?
Sevity, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you. What did you miss? I've completed the bunker on Sakhal. I'm on to Livonia to try and do the bunker on the same dude. That's what I'm doing. I just killed a really, really heavily geared shotgun-toting madman. He was really geared, he was. And I definitely didn't miss any shots against any new spawns either. Those Zeds all over there are all aggroed, so someone's been around. I mean, someone's definitely been through. You can see they're all their elbows are all poking out, but they have been aggroed. Sebity, thank you very much. Dude, Sigildy, PMP, Liam, Twin, Marbury, thank you very much. Garfi, cheers. Ruger, thanks for the follow on YouTube. And once again, hello, you're very kind, dude. Thank you for the continued support too. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I just feel like it's a really cool thing to try and do. I actually am quite excited to play Stalker. Yeah, I know that's I'm saying that, and I'm not streaming it now. Probably not a smart play to be streaming DayZ when Stalker's just come out. I should have streamed DayZ earlier when nobody was like streaming Stalker, if that makes sense. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna set it up to stream it properly, make sure everything's working as it should be, and come back to it tomorrow. So I think tomorrow I'm gonna start on Stalker. It's 130 odd gig, 140 gig download, which I don't want to do when I'm streaming. Really. Right, you get players all over the place here. Like this can have players for sure. Tar now. I do need more food as well. I must have one of the few cans of frozen food on this map. So that I picked up just before we switched. But I don't think I'm going to bother trying to find food here. I think, well, maybe I will a bit in the middle somewhere. I don't know, but I suspect we'll see some players and be able to take the food from them, to be honest. 155.2 gig is it, Nero? Holy shit. And I've got fibre, I've got full fibre, so I can download it relatively quickly. But I have a load of tweaks that I have to do to make it. I have to set up OBS scenes, I have to sort out the recording so that I have to do something clever with any new game I play to make it work for my shadow play recordings. And there's just little things like that. They take a little bit of time. It would take me probably the best part of an hour from switching from PC to actually get it downloaded, get it set up and start. I'd just rather keep playing DayZ and then just start from scratch on Stalker tomorrow. How long am I going to stream? I don't know. Filtering bottles work in Livonia rivers. We'll try when we get to one again. I could have done it at the big river, but I got to the big river and then I saw the dude run over, didn't I? So yeah, we'll have a look, but not just yet. There are some houses up this part that I could maybe loot. There's usually not so many Zeds. I shouldn't be using 3 guns. I don't need a DMR and an SVD. Who does? It's so cool to have them. I'm just going to keep them anyway. I don't care. Kajonga, thank you for the 6 months. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. And this is kind of like a new spawn town, so in theory it should be quite packed with food. Or quite packed with dudes, one or the other. If the stream title was attempting the trifecta, then nearly everybody that came would be going, what's the trifecta? Which may happen now. Obviously, some people will be trolling that question, but yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. In my humble opinion. Genuinely, what is it? I'm going to listen to this very carefully. I'm saying it only once. Check the pin comment. I've done solo, the Sakhal bunker, all 4 rooms on my own. So I've switched to Livonia on the same character to try and do the Livonia bunker on my own. Then I'll try and do the Chernerus MBC gas zone route on my own. It's all good, Pinkster. Thank you for doing it. There will almost certainly be players in this town. There usually is, like low-tiered players, shotguns, BK-18, stuff like that. You never know. Obviously, on a server that has base building, you could have geared squads this high up, doing stuff for base building as well, but I'm not really looking to loot too thoroughly. I just want to try and dip in and out and do a couple of houses. Just try and do that. Just find something. Keep me ticking over. Do that. Oh, there. Oh, there we go. That gives me a bit more energy, a bit more hydration. I don't know if the gloves will... The hands, it varies between items, but it's the jacket and the trousers that make the most difference. So I've got medium trousers. The trousers are okay, but I really could do with changing this jacket for something else. Being yellow doesn't actually cost you health or anything, but it does mean you have to drink a lot more. So if you're light blue cold, you have to eat way more because you're burning your energy a lot quicker. If you're yellow temperature, you're dehydrating quicker. Now, I've got a cooking pot, I've got the filtered thing. In theory, it shouldn't be too hard for me to sustain my hydration. It's not that big of a deal, but if I can avoid being yellow, I probably might as well. See a lot of yellow boxes on official Livonia. I already took off the ski mask. MS, I'm going to try that when I get to one. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to fill up the filtration bottle in a river, but I'll try it. If I can't, I'll have to ditch it. There'd be no point carrying it, will there? And the Dean Hall zombie? I thought they took the Dean Hall zombie out. That's definitely the Dean Hall zombie, so it's back. I'm sure they took it out. Maybe it's been back ages and I didn't know, but yep. Confirmed, Dean Hall zombie is on official Livonia. Probably been in forever and I've just not noticed, but they definitely took it out for a while. Miller, yeah, it's still I don't know if it holds up really, but I think it's still got the same kind of 80s cheesy action charm.
It feels like Sakhal IRL right now. Cold.
Yates, yeah. I went out for a walk earlier and I only wore a t-shirt and then a North Face raincoat. Like not really that. I had gloves and a hat though. It was like 3 Celsius and I wasn't really wearing the appropriate gear. Kind of got away with it, but I'm going to loot that because it's medical. I don't see the point. I missed a soda, did I? Never mind. I'm not going to go back. I'm really trying to get down south and just start look. So obviously I need to find convoys so I can have a chance to find a punch card. And so that's what I'm doing, and I need to get completely down south because all of the convoys are down south. I really wish I'd spawned. I know you can't take your pick, you know, you get what you get. But if I'd spawned somewhere near Topolin, it would have been really good because there's 2 convoys on the road down from Topolin down to the southwest of the map. On this side, I don't know where the convoys are. Maybe I could log out and check on I Survive or something, but I know that there's some when you get down towards Giralto kind of way, but I don't know of any nearer than that. They've not changed anything on the map for Livonia, Bing, if you mean like on this patch that just came out. I think DayZ has 1 map designer, so they're obviously going to... They have other modders and they have other people that can help out with art and stuff as well, but I would imagine that if they're doing any map work right now, it's on Sakhal. Lemborg. I don't even know where it spawns in Lemborg. Oh no, I think I do. It's on the road on the other side, away from it, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I'm going to go to Lemborg. Maybe I should, but I feel like I'm going to just go down to the southeast, get down near Giralto and start looking around there. Honestly, I think I ought to look at the map to see where they spawn. The road. I think I'm going the right way. I'm just going to head towards these houses. This is where I actually need to go more that way, but there's some good places over there to get food. I wonder if we should have a look. I'm glad I got a cup of tea. It's fucking glorious. Starting to doubt the direction I'm taking now. I'm going a bit too far the wrong way now. I think I need to go more this way. That's taking me up near the military base up there. It's still okay. I am going slightly awry from where I wanted to go. Interesting. Actually saved me a bit of time, so this is good. So I'm travelling much further. I've gone way more south-east rather than going east, which is what I was intending to do. And so now we're coming down between... I can't remember the name of the town, but that town there's got a couple of barracks and a lot of broken down houses. Lemborg isn't actually that far over. It's over that way. So we could maybe go and check the convoy near Lemborg, because if we run this way, we'll see it. Yeah, so that's Boric, that's right, and Sitnik is over to the left there, where that chimney is. But if we just come over this hill here, we'll probably see the Lemborg windmill in the distance. Lost in the Josh? I don't think so. No, don't feel you need to watch the advert. Just skip it, dude. I don't think so. Like, if you're watching and you're not using ad blocker, that I'm very grateful. But don't watch the whole ad. Just skip it. You know, unless it's something you're actually. Let's say it was a film trailer or something, and you want to see the film. Obviously, then don't. But other than that, don't watch it on my account. I think if you're not using ad blocker, you're already helping me a lot. Daddy Trey, thank you for the prime. I think I missed your one. Sorry, dude. Thank you. Lemborg is kind of a nice place, Aldi. It's a really good place for firefights. Like overwatching Lemborg military, and then also from the other side overwatching the other part of Lemborg. It's a really fun place to have a proper fucking shoot at. The only problem is Lemborg military doesn't actually have very good loot, so it's not so great to actually loot it. What do I think about the Tuchel appointment? I think he's a good choice. I get the feeling that we're only going to have Thomas Tuchel for one cycle, so he'll hopefully qualify us for a World Cup and then have one crack at it. I don't see him staying as England manager for like 6-8 years or something, but he's a good manager. He knows what he's doing. He's got good nous in cup competitions. I think he'll be capable of getting the best out of the players. We'll have to wait and see. You know, hopefully he will be a good choice. Am I worried about the contracts of Trent, Van Dijk and Salah? Particularly Trent, and then Salah, and then Van Dijk. They're all important players. I'd love them all to sign. I think losing them would be a shame. Trent is the one that worries me the most. There's a lot of agitation coming from Spain, a lot of noise in the media. But if you really listen to some of what he said not very long ago that he still had desires to be Liverpool captain. Apparently, that yesterday I read that there's some positive vibes about the offer that they're currently working on to make him one of the best paid players in the Premier League. Now, other people might think that that's not worth it. I think it is for him. I think he's a really important player. He will be Liverpool captain. Van Dijk's getting on a bit. It might be that it transitions to Trent fairly soon. I don't know, but I hope Trent stays. It would be a big deal if he does. And then obviously behind that, Trent is a loss, but Salah is almost irreplaceable, you know. And obviously he's going to get older. He's not going to be as good forever. But I think it would be wise to maybe hunt a deer. need to go this way. Struggling to exactly know where I'm going here because I really am just going like... I'd like to see a bird's eye view of the route I'm going, but we are going fairly well south, but I look a bit meandery. I honestly think that there's a lot of noise. I still think Trent's going to sign, but I'm only like 55-60% confident of it. Yeah, the only reason why Trent comes first is just because of his age. Like Trent, hopefully, has got at least 5+ years at the top level ahead of him, whereas Salah's maybe got 1 or 2 or more. You just don't know. But I really hope Salah stays as well. He's been so consistent, and he seems to gel with the forward line better now than before. You know, like he never really got on with Sadio Mane. They didn't really click. They were great as a partnership nonetheless, or together, but he seems to be more of a team player now in a way than he used to be. You keep your gear when you join a new map, only if you're on official servers and you're on... So if you're on a first-person official Churnerous server, and you change to a first-person official Livonia server, you'll take your character with you, yeah. You only do that on the official tab, though. And also within the same, like, first-person, third-person kind of thing. Oh my fucking god, I cannot get this right. I really am going wrong. I was right near fucking Boric a minute ago, and now I'm back up near the Millie base. Fucking idiot. Lemborg is this way, but I've gone too far to the right now. Lemborg's over there. So I really have gone fucking awry. I was going southeast, then I was going south, then I was going fucking west. Are we getting lost? Kinda. I know exactly where I am, but I didn't mean to be here, so I kinda was lost. I'm not lost now. Once I was lost, now I am found. What's the best map to start to grind DayZ? Churnerous. Churnerous is the OG map. You'll learn the most about survival on Churnerous, I think. Like, if you've never played DayZ before, it should be the map you start with. It's not actually that far. It's just a bit annoying. Now, I've caused the zombies to spawn in on the road there, so that would hopefully imply that no one else is around. I should have got nearer to Boric. That was the mistake I made. I tried to do it from memory from the distance of Boric, but I was not on the right side of Boric to where I thought I was, so I fucked it up. Yeah, if that's the question that I'm reading between the lines on YouTube, this is a map from Sakhal. So when you loot a map on Sakhal, you get a tourist map of Sakhal. When you change to Livonia, in your inventory, you have a tourist map of Livonia. It just switches. It would be kind of cool if it stayed as Sakhal, wouldn't it? But it doesn't. Yeah, bottle suppressor is maybe why I've kept that, but to be honest, it was full of fuel, and I used it to fill up the generator, and since then I've not done anything with it. It's a convoy. It is a convoy. Where's the zombies? Oh, please tell me there's zombies at it. Why would there be no zombies at a convoy? I guess somebody might have looted them. Like somebody might have killed the Zeds, I suppose, but Doesn't feel like anybody's been to it. I'm going to have another scan around it just to see if I can find food. I feel like that's really unlucky that we found a convoy. I didn't even know this was a convoy spawn, to be honest, so I've learned something, which is good. Most of my convoy hunting that I've done on Livonia has been done down the south, from the southeast to the southwest. I don't know where every convoy spawn is, but I know where a fair few of them are. Shit. Look at that. That's insane. Look, I've come here with an SVD. There's another one there. So it's definitely not been looted. Who the fuck is going to loot it and not take the SVD? Do I not want that jacket? It's the same jacket as I've already got, dude. It's not going to make any difference. The jacket is the same. Take those. I get sorted with that in a minute. Okay, let's go. Kind of was hoping we might get some food. Man, extraordinarily surprised there's no zombies at it. That's really, really frustrating. Kill the deer. I don't really want to. Yeah, I know I've got piker. Guys, you got to chill out. Let me play the game. So the piker's been frozen for ages. It's only just defrosted, but I'm not going to sit and eat it right by there. I'll just come up into the bushes here. The deer is okay, but I'm just too overloaded with loot to kill. I don't want to kill it here. It seems dangerous. Let's do this first, actually. I've not got any space for meat, and I'm not going to cook it where I kill it. So I'm just going to keep coming south, and I'll pick a deer that's a bit nearer somewhere I can cook it a bit more safe. I know I'm hungry right now, but I'm not actually feeling that worried yet. Maybe I should be. Rightly or wrongly, I'm not. Thank you. I guess I could shoot the deer with a... I could shoot the deer with a suppressed SVD. Nobody would know, would they? The only people that would know on here would be like hackers or something. Why am I overheating? Because I'm dressed for Sakhal. I've not found any clothes to change into yet. So today I've got the rest of the packet of the chicken thighs that I had some of yesterday. So I've got chicken thigh, just lightly seasoned. I'm making it sound really posh. With Anya potatoes and grilled cherry tomatoes. Very, very good. Quite healthy for me, I think. Yeah, I'm away from pitta. No more pittas for me. I weighed myself this morning. I've lost about 4 or 5 pounds roughly, and I don't really feel like I'm on a diet at the moment. So it was Monday last week, so however long that is, 8-9 days, where I've just been like eating mostly veg and mostly meat and no. Like, if I have carbs, it's potato. And I've been eating, like, mostly non-processed stuff. No pita bread, no pasta, no nothing like that. Except for Sunday when I had blowout and I had a curry and I had wine and beer and all sorts. But anyway, nonetheless, I've still lost 4 or 5 pounds. I don't know about that. You got to DMR dump the SVD. BK. No, I can't do it. There's just, it's like being on official and running around with an SVD and a DMR. It makes you either one of those can make you a target for hackers, but it feels like almost like a badge of honour. Like, fuck it, if I die, I die, but I'm actually moving around relatively okay. It doesn't seem to be really inhibiting me that much. I don't need both. Clearly I don't. I don't have a base. There's no point stashing it, but it doesn't matter. You know, like, I don't know. Bill Gates doesn't need any more money, but he doesn't just shut down, you know, or whoever, Elon Musk or whoever. Let's name a few more contentious people. Like, that's not how it works, is it, you know? I just can't help it. That's actually in a pretty decent spot. I got proper chefy with my omelette today, so I did the same as yesterday today. I didn't have any breakfast. I had about, well, a handful of grapes actually, so I guess I had that. But I didn't really eat anything much for breakfast, and then I had a 3-egg omelette for lunch. But I went to the shop and bought some little chestnut button mushrooms, and I also bought some dill as well. I never had, not dill. What's the long stalky one that you chop up? Chives. I got chives. I thought of it myself. So I had a mushroom, chives, and my favourite ingredient that everyone loves to hate, pea. Mushroom, chives, and pea omelette for lunch. It was great. Can't say I've ever really done a lot with chives. I'm not very chefy really, I suppose, but pretty good. Easy enough, aren't they? Vrendo, thank you for the very long resub. Firecow, thank you for the gifted memberships ×5. That's really, really kind, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Hot, hot, hot. This might not be very safe. This is worth it. I could get some fat. Are you kidding? Is that all the fat? That is not a very fat deer. I don't really feel like I need the plus symbol. Animal fat really has two main uses. If you're at night and you want to make a torch, if you make an improvised torch and you drag animal fat to it, or human fat, or whatever fat, it makes the torch burn for longer. That's particularly useful on coal maps like Sakhal, because you can use an improvised torch to keep you warm. The other thing you can do with fat is put it in and if you've got a frying pan or a cooking pot, which the cooking pot has to have no water in. If you cook the meat with the fat, it stops the meat reducing in value. So when you cook food, like that one's full there, the third one is completely full. When it's cooked, it will go down a little smidgen. If I'd cooked it with fat in it, it wouldn't. Which you can actually show. Didn't they nerf the torch? Well, the torch will still retain your plus symbol, but I don't think it's as powerful as it was before. So the fat's gone now. Rather annoyingly, this one is the one that's going to lose its value because the fat's no longer in it. The other two would have stayed the same. Why is this one taking so much longer? I don't really understand. What's up with the nades? Planning on raiding a base? I don't know. I just found them, so I took them because I'm a loot whore, and I could. I'd like that fire to go out now. Yeah, exactly. It did take me 4 grenades to explode one landmine earlier, which was completely beyond my control, but it was really frustrating. There was not really any safe place for me to shoot it from, and the grenades just weren't ruining the landmine. Right, here we go. Let's go. We've got food. We've got all the things. Let's carry on. Sorry, I'm eating chicken, taters, and cherry tomatoes at the moment, so I'm not talking as much either. It's really good. It's so... I feel so good about not having crappy fucking pita breads every day. It's so nice not to have them. So this is back to where the convoy was. I don't believe anyone's looted the convoy. It doesn't say... Oh, the zombies at it now. That's weird, isn't it? So the zombies hadn't spawned in. Maybe the convoy had only just arrived or something. Lots of people asking about the filter bottle. We're going to work that out when I get the opportunity. I forgot when I was at the last one. If it doesn't work that way, I can probably drop them. Why am I still red hot? I've dropped the cooking pot full of meat. I don't really understand. How amazing would it be if we got a punch card here? I mean, that would be like stunning. I don't see the green hat head Z. There isn't a... I can't see any of the zombies that spawn the punch card. There isn't any. An attack back there. So maybe somebody else had already been through, but why wouldn't they have taken the SVD? If somebody had been here and killed the Zeds, why wouldn't they have the SVD? So I feel like the zombies hadn't spawned in. Now they have. But it hasn't got one of the zombies that can spawn the punch card. I don't understand. It is overkill to kill the zombies with a suppressed SVD, but I haven't got the ability to use the MK2 because I'm carrying the SVD, so fuck it, I'm just going to use it. So I've now dropped the balaclava. I've dropped the balaclava, I've dropped the gloves, and I'm still red hot. I need to cool down. I need this to cool down. It's warm now, so in theory it should be doing, but it's not, is it? The bit I'm not understanding is I've not got the cooking pot on me, so why am I still hot? I just went yellow. I don't know if that corresponded to the jacket or not, but... I need to not sprint just for a little while. Oh, there's a dude. That's cool. I just got an achievement for killing somebody at more than 300 meters. I'm not going to lie, it feels a bit meted to get an achievement that tells you they're dead. I don't play too much official. I might as well go and loot them. I don't need loot, do I? Clearly. Like, what loot do I need? But I have this kind of thing. If you're going to shoot somebody, you should loot. You should loot them as well. Otherwise, why did you shoot them in the first place? I feel like I kind of have to do it. Still getting food. I've got quite a bit left to eat yet. Maybe he has a punch card. I guess that's unlikely, but you never know. Holy shit, I'm actually white temperature. It'd be nice if you had a can of drink or something. Actually not too sure about wells. Over that way, there is a lake. Maybe I can head to the lake and just see if this filtering bottle works. If I can't use the filtering bottle, then we might as well drop them on the ground and leave them. There's no point taking them. He has got a cannon. Ball lake. This is becoming a big fucking ball. Been cleaning kit. That upgrades, we've got upgrades we have. Yeah, I can do something with the SVD mags in Tinkerbell. I don't need the Tetra, it's fine. What am I going to need the Tetra for? You're only really at risk of pneumonia on Sakhal. I ain't going to get pneumonia on this map. I could have used the other weapon cleaning kit to fix this mag, but...
Thank you for all the entertainment.
I found punch cards just laying in the vehicles before unofficial. But that's not where they spawn, so you got very lucky or something weird was going on. The punch card only spawns in two places. The gas zones, like Lukov Airfield and Radinin, or failing that, it also spawns in. Where's the other place? Yeah, it spawns on the convoys on the zombie with the green hat. You don't really need gloves and a mask on Livonia. Well, not with the clothes that I've got. I wouldn't mind wearing them from a camouflage point of view, but I need to change my jacket. My M65 jacket's best insulation. The other thing that could change it as well, obviously, it could start raining, you know, like, as soon as it rains, I'll be cold again. Don't go eating with bloody hands, yeah. Actually, I could probably see myself doing something dumb like that.
Just looked at my YouTube recap. I'm in the top 0.1% of your viewers and watched 61x more than the average viewer.
Very cool. I could do with about another 10,000 to you then, Amberqueef, by the sound of it. Thank you. Part of me wants to just go into the water to cool off. But if I go into the water to cool off, I'm going to cause myself more grief. By being heavier, like I've already heavy enough as it is. What's that? That's really weird. I've never noticed that like solid green line before. Right, let's see if this works then, shall we? Does. And then let's see if it makes me sick, shall we? In theory, this should filter the water and make me good. Well, I can't do it in the reeds, though. That's kind of annoying, isn't it? So this should not make me sick because it's a proper filtration bottle, right? So in theory I should be absolutely 100% good to go. Apart from the bit where I'm not paying attention when I'm drinking and maybe I'm making myself throw up. Right, now we're actually going to finally end up towards Lemborg, I guess. It's so frustrating not to see the right zombie at that convoy. I finished the food as well. Using the right gun here. It's a bit easier to get M4 rounds when you're on a map that actually spawns the rounds a bit more easily. I do need more bullets, obviously. So we've got this little tower coming up here, and then beyond that is where we keep running and end up at Lemborg. I don't think I'm going to loot the tower. It's usually got 6, 7, 8 zombies around it, and I really don't see the point in getting involved in those. If you get NBC gear, I found a punch card at Radinin. Yeah, I think trying to get NBC loot on this particular character right now is going to twist my melon beyond belief. If I get into the bunker, I'm going to have to start dropping stuff. And I'll maybe end up dropping either the SVD or the DMR. I've got to be honest, off the top of my head right now, I think I'd drop the DMR. Because the suppressor just makes the SVD, like, really, really valuable. Even though I think the DMR's... maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should just keep the DMR. The DMR's, in a firefight, I prefer it. I prefer the scope. It's more powerful. Slightly. .20 round mag versus 10, that's very true, but the DMR is in firefights is a gun I'm going to win more firefights with because of the scope and also because of the damage as well, I think, and maybe the mag capacity too. But you could equally say, but a suppressor on the SVD will make you be much more of an executionist. Like, you'll be able to, like, if I'm shooting against a squad, let's say there's 3 players, you're using a suppressed SVD, they have no clue. Like, you can have 2 of them killed and the last one doesn't even know where you are, you know, like, there isn't many other guns that you can do that. It's such a good gun for that sort of situation. So, if it's SVD versus DMR, I'd pick DMR all day long, but if it's suppressed SVD versus DMR, I think the SVD wins. But the DMR's cooler. Yeah, a few people are suggesting that you can go with, you could go with the DMR with the red dot and use the SVD for close range. You could do that. I could do that. The only slight hitch in that really is that the DMR and maybe the SVD, I've not experienced it enough, but the DMR gets shot ruined on your back and in your hands way more often than any other gun does. For whatever reason, it's so big, it must have the biggest footprint. I don't know it, but I've had like DMRs ruin in my hand. I've had 3 DMRs ruin on the same character, I think, you know, like, it just seems to happen more. Like, there's a few things that get ruined more often. AKM drum mags and fucking DMRs. They seem to get ruined, like, every time they're shot. Yeah, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the kind words. Can you not fit the M4 in your bag? I could. I can't take all that amount of loot away. Everything in my bag is essential. It's mostly bullets, isn't it, really? But I don't really need everything I've got, but I'd have a hard time dropping it. You've only had M4s ruin in fights, blimey. And it can happen to any gun. I've had it happen to all sorts. In an encounter we had the other day on stream, a couple of days ago, I had a... I can't remember what it was. It was a BK-18 or something like, or a shotgun. I think it was a shotgun. Get ruined in my hand, shot by another player. I think with a shotgun, funny enough, but it can happen to any gun. Only issue with both of the guns is the scopes are trash. Well, I quite like the ACOG scopes. I think the ACOG scopes are decent. I much prefer the 4x, even though I'm using the 6x on this, but and I do have a 4x as well. But I like the ACOG scopes quite a lot, or the ACOG scopes. I'm not so keen on the PSO ones. £160 rounds for the SVD is a bit excessive. No, it's not. I wholeheartedly disagree. I can absolutely use all of those rounds before I die for that gun I don't really need. And don't you forget it. It is a bit excessive, but bullets don't weigh a great deal, so I'll have to start thinking a bit more about that when I'm needing to pick up NBC loot or something similar. The PSO1 is trash. Well, that's the thing, like, if the PSO1 is trash, then the PSO1 one, which is what I've got on this gun, is like a la poubelle. A la poubelle. This is the worst one. This is the PSO1 one. The reticle is worse. Just, yeah, don't likes it. À la poubelle. Everyone 2, yeah, that was the idea when they introduced them, but they both work across any guns, but they introduced the 1-1 or the PSO-11 for the VSD when it came into the game, and it used to range in 50-meter increments, only up to 400, I think it was for the VSS, but they all kind of range the same, they all kind of work the same now. The scope does have a both scopes have a rangefinder on it. So that is the rangefinder, the bit that goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's why the rangefinder only goes up to 400 meters on this gun, even though you can range it up to whatever you can think of. So if there was a player, if that bush was a player, you would get the bottom line on the bottom of the foot, and then the top of the head, and let's just say the bush is the top of the head, and you'd say it's about 130 meters away.
Have you already found a punch card?
So you line up the flat horizontal line on the bottom of their feet, and wherever their heads meet that curved line, that's how far away they are. And the PSO-1 scope has a much better one of those that goes for much further away. The reality is, with a gun like an SVD, you don't really need to range much. Like if I'm shooting the SVD at someone at 300 meters, I don't need to range to 300. If I aim for their head or even just marginally above, I'm going to hit them centre mass and they're going to die. You know, like that dude that I just killed with the DMR just now, I didn't bother ranging. I just aimed ever so slightly high and then they died. You know, it wasn't particularly complicated. SVDs and DMRs, the rounds are very fast travelling, quite flat. So the ranging is not such a big deal up to say 300 meters or so. I swore there used to be a scope that had range in meters when there was a battery in it. The modded scope on the mouse for the Gauss rifle does that, but nothing else ever did. I don't know how many convoys they have on the server at any one time, but I'm going to need to come a bit more to the right to see where the convoy could be here. From what I remember, it's over this way somewhere. What am I going to do now? I'm trying to find a convoy, trying to find a punch card. I'm trying to do the 3 Peaks challenge. So, Sakhal bunker on my own, Livonia bunker on my own, and then Chernerus, NBC loot, gas zone completion on my own. I'm trying to do that across all 3 servers. See how it goes, I don't know. I'm not sure I'll be able to do the entirety of the Livonia bunker because of getting to level 3 on my own might be a bit tricky. Ooh. Something good, you fucker. Might as well exchange one thing for one thing, right? I've upgraded one thing. Just okay. They had a few M4 rounds. It's not all bad. Did I like the changes they made to Sakhal? I've not really had the chance to test them out yet. So I did Sakhal earlier, but I spawned in on the peninsula. I did the bunker completely. I escaped the peninsula and got back onto the mainland, and then I switched to Livonia, so the honest answer is I don't know. I'm pretty sure this road up here has another potential convoy spawn on it, so I'm just going to follow this road. Please don't quit, DayZ, if you complete your quest. Well, that's what I'm going to do. That was my plan, dude. I was going to complete the 3 Peaks challenge and then consider DayZ complete, and then I was going to move on to Rust. I'm going to give Rust a go for a few years. Completed it, mate. Yeah. Completed it, mate. It's either Rust or Minesweeper. Or maybe Slither.io. You have to do Stimpy's thumbnails for Rust. Alright, maybe not then. Oh, he definitely meant one stream. I think he just meant today, but I was being a bit sarcastical because trying to do the Livonia bunker and the Chernerus gas zone thing today, that will be quite a long stream, I think. It's not easy to do. We could spend several days looking for the thing. It's hard to know whether it's going to go your way or not. So we've definitely gone past where the convoy would spawn, so I don't know where to go next at the moment. Just more south, I guess. Captain, I'm not being serious, I was being sarcastic, dude. I'm not going to do Rust. It's just someone said don't quit if you complete the task, and I reckon if I did the task in a record time, I could probably do it in another 10 hours and not finish, you know, so I just thought it was a bit of an aspirational thought that I might get it all done today. I am, however, going to be doing Stalker 2 tomorrow. I bought it earlier. I didn't check. I should have checked, but I mistakenly bought it and thought, well, it's a massive download. I'll download it now so I can play it later. Obviously, you can't do that. It wouldn't let you pre-download it, so I bought it for the full bore $49.99 and negated to think about doing it the right way. I think this is taking us down to Wiz. I can't remember how to say it. It's like there's no vowels in it and it begins with W. It's like WXCY. I always just call it Wiz. Spelt roughly like that. But I think if we keep going this way, I think that's where we'll end up. I feel like there's a convoy spawn around there somewhere, but again, I don't know. I think there's one at the shooting range too, so we can definitely go there. Play Scum, it's an okay game. Yeah, I've done a few sponsored streams on Scum. It is a really... I can see why people like it. It's got a great load of depth to it to certain aspects. I don't enjoy it as much, so... It really has got something. It's what... If someone's playing DayZ and they're bored and they want a game to try, Sorry, not Rusted. Scum is a really viable game to have a try at, I think. But I just don't enjoy it the same, so I can't be bothered to learn it. There may be a sponsored stream of DayZ coming up, which is another survival game that's... the analogy I've always used between those is like, if you're bored with DayZ and you completely want to stop and you want to do something else, Scum is one that you could try that's like a replacement for DayZ if you really want. But if you really like DayZ but you want something to do once every now and then as a change, DayZ is pretty decent for that because it's much more pick up and play. But it's going 1.0 soon, so I think there will be a stream on that soon. Those shots might be at the town I was just talking about. They were close, weren't they? I haven't been offered any more Scum streams, so the last time I did a Scum stream, I went back and checked my messages actually, but the dude that I was working with, he was very understanding, and he was like, so I agreed to do one and then cancelled it a couple of days before it was due. And I was thinking I'd pissed everyone off or something, but he actually said in the message, let me know when you're ready to do Scum streams again, and I never did let him know. But I don't think I'm going to do any more. Not because I don't like the game, I just don't want to learn the game. There's so much depth to it, and I'm sick of playing it for 2 hours every 6 months or 4 months and not having a clue what I'm doing. It just really irks me. My fault, but I just don't have the desire enough to learn it. So I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any more Scum streams. It's a fun game though. I still recommend it. You know, I'm not. And I obviously recommend DayZ more. DayZ for me is a much more authentic survival game. Scum has some really cool features that DayZ doesn't have. Much more base building and crafting, and much more around the health side, like the mechanics around your stomach and your immune system and whatnot on Scum is so in depth. But it just struggles with a lot of what a lot of proprietary engine games struggle with. To me, is that when you meet other players, it doesn't feel like a survival game. It feels like an FPS game, and the players are a little bit bouncy, and the players don't have so much weight, and it doesn't feel like you don't feel like you're involved in an interaction with another survivor. You feel like you're talking to someone in some FPS game, and it's all a bit jumpy and bouncy, and doesn't feel quite real somehow. I'm too old for learning this shit. It's exactly the way I'm taking it, Jeffrey. I'm getting too old for this shit. $24. Oh, that's good. So that will stop me being quite so hot. Man's not hot. The fucking bullets were ruined. Who the fuck saves ruined bullets in a... What an arsehole. It's just getting me excited over nothing. So the shots were either here or they were a little bit to the left along the road towards the shooting range. I don't have a punch card, Jambon. No, I'm looking for convoys to try and find a punch card. I found one convoy so far and it didn't have zombies at it. Then I went back later. And it had zombies at it, but it didn't have the green-hatted zombie that spawns the punch card, so I don't know what was going on with that one. I was a bit unlucky, I think. I'm going to head towards the prison. Not the prison, sorry, the shooting range. I feel like there's a chance we'll bump into someone there. Like now, I wish I hadn't changed my jacket. It's been quite a while though, haven't we? We've been on Livonia quite a while, and only now is it starting to rain. Do you think the SVD is the best sneaky boy gun? Well, SVD suppressed, like as far as suppressed sniper rifles go, or suppressed long range, whatever. Yes. You can fire so many more shots from a suppressed SVD than anything else that's big and juicy. You could get like a Tundra and several suppressed, like improvised suppressors. But even if you had 4, you're going to get 12 shots. With the SVD, you're going to get many, many shots, like 60 at least, I'd have thought. It could have been players running along this road, maybe they got attacked by wolves or something, but the shots we heard sounded like they were around here somewhere to me, not much further away than here. There could be a quest that requires you to find something from another map. I guess in theory it's possible. I wouldn't think the devs would do that though, because it would be a bit of a nightmare for community servers, right? But mind you, I guess you can always change the loot economy, but I feel like the devs are actively encouraging you to switch between maps because they're putting gear, like they're making guns specific to certain servers, so they're kind of making you like, well, if you want that gun, if you want an AS Val, you've got to go on Livonia, you can't get it on Chernobyl or whatever, you know, like. That might not be correct. I think on Chernobyl it's the VSS that spawns and the AS Val doesn't, for example, you know, like. They're trying to make it a bit more regionalised. I see the idea. Make each map feel a bit different from the other. Zagorki, the dude asked what's the most suppressed. He didn't say which is the most deadly, which is the most silent killery. Like, that was the question. The SVD is pretty decent at reasonable range as well. Like, having like a long range scope, a hunting scope, is great for the Tundra, but in real terms there aren't many fights you have at 600, 700, 800 meters anymore where you're actually getting kills. Very, very rare. I got one really long range kill with a blaze on Winter Churnerus before I went on holiday, but you could play an entire month and not get a kill beyond 300 or 400 meters, and anyone that plays the game knows that, right? No matter what gun you've got, Tundra or otherwise, if you shoot someone at 700 meters, what usually happens is they take the shot and then they turn around and run the other way. What map do I prefer? I have, like, I vary. Right now, my favourite map is late winter, late autumn, early winter Churnerus. I really like the modded map that makes it colder. Really, really good. But all time, I guess, just Churnerus is my favourite. With Sakhal coming out, I've been playing lots of that too, but Sakhal's not as good in my opinion as Churnerus is, but it's brand new, you know, it still feels fresh to play it, so I've been playing it quite a bit. But I've just come this far just to see if there's anyone around here. We know there's players in this area because we heard the shots just now. I heard the Vicar can use AP rounds. Is it worth using that? Are there other options?
Are you gonna try and watch the F1 this weekend? Since it could be the title decider. Wishing you all the best. TRMZ love.
The title's gone, to be honest. I won't. I don't know what time it's on. If it's on in the evening, I might try to watch it. Yeah. If it's on at like 8 PM or something, I don't know. Probably it might be because it's a bit further away, isn't it? But depends on the time. If it's during the time I'm meant to be streaming, then I'm definitely streaming. Coming back to the Vicar question, and thank you, Felix. Thank you again. The AP rounds aren't really that big of a deal anymore. They used to be, but they've weakened them. So the Vicar is not the best gun. It's good with a 30-round mag. All of them are pretty decent. The Vicky is at least high rate of fire, but I'd much rather have a FAMAS than a Vicky to save my life at close range, or an M4, because they're still more powerful. If you've got the choice of whatever you've got the choice of. So it's early, is it? Blimey, that's cool. Yeah, maybe I can watch it then if I can get up early enough. So they must be going east now. So some of the more recent ones have all been in like America, haven't they? So they've been later. But if they must be going more around Japan or that kind of way, I guess. I don't even know what one it is, but oh look. That might be the shots we heard. Maybe there were a bit more left than I thought. So those walls have been shot. But did the player arrive here after, or did they finish here before? Even if they did, they're probably long gone. They might have shot those walls with a suppressor. Yeah, I think the title's already decided, to be honest. I wouldn't mind watching the race, it's fun, but the last race decided the title. I know it didn't do it mathematically, but it basically did, didn't it? Unless Verstappen gets like 2 does not finishes or DNFs, whatever, you know, like he'd have to crash and then crash again while Norris wins both races or something, wouldn't he? Really, to make it exciting. Stranger things have happened, though. It does happen, doesn't it? Weird things happen. For a second, I thought it sounded like a gas canister. It's the sound in the map. Where are all the Zeds? They're out in the field that way. We do know that somebody's just been here as well. We saw dead zombies, so the zombies around this area may have been killed, they may have been trapped in, who the fuck knows. They may also be just here, like that one. How the fuck? Right, I know where there's one convoy spawn going over this way. I think when I'm going to go and head towards that, and then once I've checked that convoy spawn, I'm going to use iSurvive to see where others may be. What are the explosion sounds? It's the so the Chernobyl and Livonia don't. Sakhal doesn't have it, but they have mortar attacks, which are like a gas attack. And it's like a rocket that lands, and then it spreads gas around in the town. So when you hear those explosions, that's what that is. It's the gas landing. Right there, I can get rid of that. Shame, we were close to players there for sure, right? I wonder if the shots we heard was somebody killing the wolf. We were saying earlier, if only you had EpiPens. I did have two. And I'd got them. Maybe I should have used them. Maybe. Why do I have a filter bottle on Livonia? Because I'm a hackser. Because I completed the Sakhal bunker and I switched to Livonia to try and complete the Livonia bunker. I hope nobody comes right now. I've got my glasses off. I need to put some eye drops in. I don't think it's common knowledge that you switch an official and your loot stays on you. I think it's partially that, but I think a lot of people just assume that streamers never play official as well, you know, like... pretty much with regards to Sakhal, since Sakhal dropped, I think 9 in every 10 streams I've done have been on official. Where did the M4 come from? Sakhal. So I had a run on Thursday where I looted Sakhal and I went around the islands and I got a DMR and a DMR and an M4 from the outlying islands on Sakhal. Shit. That's back there.
Yeah.
That dude's trying to return favour. I'm not being baited over. I tried to bait that dude. I'm not going to follow. And then I did the bunker this morning and got an SVD, so I have an SVD as well that I don't really need. Anyone could come from any other direction. I'm not going to stay here long, but there is a chance the dude might not. I don't bait anymore, and so they might come our way. You never know. I'm just going to hold fire just for a sec. Hoping to find an angle where I could look down into this kind of openish area, but seemed to be a good one. I wonder if they were there when I was at the thing. Maybe they were still out there. I was there a while. I didn't see any movement, but maybe they were still around the bunkers. I'm not going to go back. I know it looks like I'm going back, but I'm just trying to get an angle to look towards where the road is, just to see. I think I'm just going to keep going. Oh well, it's not really my mission. I would like to kill some geared players though, that would be good. Be quite fun to do, but I'm not going to go headlong into it. There's no point. I don't need to kill that player. What I need to do is get to the next place where I could find a convoy and find the punch card. My stamina's so low I could suffocate myself to death any second. Do you reckon? I feel like my stamina's A-okay. Actually look and see if I can see the tower over here. I could potentially cut the corner and save a lot of time if I can see where the tower is this way. That tower. So the next convoy spawn I know of is through the trees that way, past the town that's that way. So I'm going to go over this way for now. And then I think I might have a look at the map. I think there's another convoy close to Giralto. I'm pretty sure it's on a track down near a quarry, but I'll have to look at I Survive and double check where they spawn. Anyone played Stalker 2 yet? Not me. I bought it this morning, but I didn't install it because I couldn't. I'm kind of looking forward to playing it though. I watched a YouTube video earlier today, just sort of covering off the history of Stalker a little bit, because I've never played any of the others. The only thing I know about Stalker is from DayZ, from the Mouse and from the Stalker server that was around, that Erno was running and whatnot, you know. So I watched a video just a little bit around the premise of the game and so on. And I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think it'll be a good game. It might not be for me forever because single player games aren't, but it looks like it's quite fun shooting wise and quite interesting from a story point of view. So it might hold me for a little while. So many people are complaining about Stalker 2. Lots of bad reviews. From what perspective, Tom? From from needing like an absolute beast PC to run it, or just how bad the game is, or what? Like that happens quite a bit. It happened a lot with The Last of Us remake or the re-edition on PC. It only ran if you had like a fucking PC capable of I don't know, landing on the moon. Let's be fair. They landed on the moon with not really a PC before, but you know what I mean. I don't think I've ever been to this place before, ever. Should watch the film Stalker that the game is based on. I've never seen it. See, no bad reviews about the gameplay, but some about the performance. Shit. I worry about that. I worry that they seem like they're a bit more my way. I'm not chasing after those shots, but I worry that they're coming my way. Hopefully they don't continue to do so. I ain't got time to bleed. Why are we not chasing shots? Because I've got bigger fish to fry. I'm going to say this a lot, aren't I? I've done the bunker on Sakhal on my own on a full pot official server, so I've switched to Livonia with the intention of trying to do the bunker on my own. So I'm on a quest. I'm on a mission from God, or at least from Sumrak. I'm not very geared either. I don't feel I can take on a firefight right now. I just don't have the relevant equipment.
What type of fish are you frying today?
What type of fish am I frying? I had chimkin today, but it wasn't fried. It was grilled, baked probably. Anyway, it was not
Florida
fried.
Grant donated $3. Chase shots. Score goals.
I fried.
Team.
I fry no fish. I don't like fish on account of the fact that it's all full of fish. Not entirely true. I do like some, but some of it's a bit too much like fish, isn't it? Florida, thank you very much. Noah, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Dalvish, Dr. Skinners, Ninja Aish. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. So clearly I've got lots of gear. Obviously I'm joking about not having the relevant equipment. I think I'm getting further away now. And I'd love to kill that dude, but that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to a convoy spawn, find myself a punch card, then get to the Livonia bunker and loot the Livonia bunker. That's the plan. I need a pit. I have to go and do that at some point soon. But it's early today. You're going to need a bigger bag. Yeah, I do need a bigger bag. I do need to start dropping some shit, but I just don't want to. I don't want to. I worked hard for all this stuff. I don't want to drop any. I worked very hard for the SVD, DMR and M4 on Sakhal. I've even found an SVD on Livonia already. So that I'm on an official Livonia server. I found an SVD at a convoy, so convoys are still OP. Ah, very good news, Florida. Very glad to hear it. That's great news. Very glad to hear it too. Yeah, very cool.
Hope you had a great vacation. Always enjoy watching your stream. Thumbs up, you're the best.
Race champion, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Double H, ignore the masturbator. Keep on running. 10-4. No, I'm on the way to look for the card now. There's a convoy spawn up the other side of this town. Kind of that way, just a touch. And once I've checked that, I'm going to find a place to relog and go for a piss. Where am I from? I can't place your accent. My accent is mostly a mix of Essex and Suffolk. I'm getting a bit more Suffolkified again because I've been back 8 or 9 years, but I've lived my adult life in Suffolk and Essex, so I have an accent from around here. Probably more Suffolk now, but I'm not quite countryfoid yet. I don't do the full board just yet. I think if we heard me back talking now, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I was much more Essexy when I was first started streaming, because I'd lived in Essex for 10 or 15 years, well 10 or 12 years, sorry, and I'd worked in Essex for a bit longer than that, and I'm a bit one of those, like, if I moved to France, I'd end up speaking a bit in a French accent and look like a really sad twat, you know, like Joey Barton did and Steve McLaren did. I would do the same. I try not to, but I'd be like, I'd live in France for a week and I'd be going, when the seagulls, they follow the troller, because they think little tidbits are going to be thrown off. And that was very bad, but you get my point. And there's no convoy. Can't be from Essex, you don't drive a Peugeot 206 with massive skirts. Whoa, massive skirt. Ghost Hunter, thank you very much for this. Right, I'm going to go for a wee and then I'll be back. It won't be long. guys, I'm back, but not quite back yet. Got to do something on my online banking, which I did earlier. Right, let me just have a look. I guess I could check. You never know. The one that we were just at could have respawned. Let me just have a quick look on I Survive for Churnerus. Sorry, for Churnerus. I'll bring it up for you guys as well. I Survive Livonia. Bright white, bright white. So why am I not finding the actual I Survive map? That it? That must be it. I don't know. So what have we got showing here? Need to. I'm going to get some adverts, unfortunately. I need to make it show the convoys. Find it. So military convoy is showing them. I don't need it to show Santa crashes, or rubber boats, or Christmas trees, or foxes, or contaminated areas. Just military convoys. Okay, so I am the one I just checked. That's the one I just checked next to Konopki. I thought there was another one, but there isn't. Oh, there's one there, look. North of Giralto. Okay, that's quite a ways the wrong way, I think. So what about from here? Where's the next one? There's one there. There's obviously one... I thought there was one around Wiz. There isn't. I thought there was one here as well, and there isn't too. That's news to me. So if I come down from here, if we head back towards Dolnik... What is that there? I don't even recognise that. That's the industrial area. I've been up there. That's right south of the map. Fuck me. And there's a chance of a convoy there. And then a chance of a convoy there as well. So I guess I need to come up to this industrial area, which is round the back of Dolnik. I think I can find that from memory. So I've just got to come back past Kulno and come up past this industrial and then find that. And then I can come and check this map again and we'll come and have a look for this one.
Hey, Paul.
Oh, I know where that one is. I recognise that one. That's the camo building on the top of the hill. And then that's the Scylla factory area. And then we've got one below Swarog military base and one above Swarog military base. So we could... So that probably if we come this way, we've checked one there. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 there, relatively close together. I think we'll go for that. My DayZ seems to have crashed. Killer P. So I have a theme tune that was not made by me, but I have a theme tune that I've been using on my channel forever, and this is like a video game inspired version of it. You know, I really don't think that's a bad thing, is it? I've got a blank screen where DayZ should be. Task manager. Update. Right, there we go. So my DayZ froze for some unknown reason. Yeah, I really like the music, by the way, but Neuro has made me another one as well, and I haven't remembered to join it onto this one yet, which I'm quite good at, as Neuro knows, but... I think I lost about 700 viewers on YouTube because I had to go for a shit. That's quite a costly shit. 700 people. Right. Back in we go. Literally money down the drain. Yeah, I know. How cool would it have been if it had spawned? Oh shit! What the fuck? There was a guy. There was a guy. I think that guy saw me.
Have you ever been to God's County, Yorkshire? Dickie Bird, Michael Parkinson, Kez, John Stone.
I don't want to take too many chances here. There's definitely two. Can't fucking... God, the shit could cost me a lot more. I couldn't get the shot anywhere near because I couldn't hold my breath because I'm too fucking fat because I'm carrying too much gear, but will I change? Will I fuck? They're probably coming up from a base, or they're looking for convoys themselves. I'm not going to push down towards them any more than this, but I don't know where they've gone. They could be anywhere. Oh man, that sucks.
Just a little something to show my appreciation for all the hours of entertainment you've provided me watching through all your old videos.
La Hooker, thank you very, very much for the kind words. Daft, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, both of you guys. I may have missed others as well, but I'll try and catch those in a bit. These two dudes are still... They're going to be around. They didn't stop coming towards me just because I fired. I don't think they did. They may have crossed over. I'm going to carry on going this way. I don't know where they're gone. They may end up finding me, but if I stay there, they're definitely going to find me. They didn't come any further. I presume they were still hoping to get a shot on me, but fire my gun off and hide and wait. Well, if my only desire right now was a firefight, I would do, but it's actually not. For once ever, I'd rather not take the fight and survive. So when they were coming up towards me, I kind of fired. I think they knew I was there, which is why I fired. Otherwise, I would have waited for a better shot. But I think the guy in the road had seen me, I think. So no, I don't really want to bait and then get myself killed, because it takes a long time to solo the Sakhal bunker on your own. And if I'm ever going to do this quest, I'm not going to do it by running to every firefight. I'm just not going to. Bearded, thank you very much for the 28 months. Dav, thank you again. All hand, cheers for the bits, dude. Very, very kind. Benjamin, Devil, thank you for the resub. I don't know where they went, but we ain't seeing them anymore now, I don't think. What mic do I use for streaming? I use an Audio Technica AT2020. It's not really, it's just kind of flat, so the only thing that I've added to it is a noise gate that removes some of the clicks from like keyboards and things inside of OBS. That's it. So other than that, it's basically set as it comes out of the box. I've not done anything at all. No equalization to change the way I sound or anything. It's just that's the way the mic sounds with my voice. I'd really love to kill the two of them. It'd be great, but I had to hit the first shot, really. I just thought they knew where I was, and yeah, I really do. I realised it in that fight. I really do need to have a good look in my inventory and try and work out what to keep and what to throw. Even just little things like these. Well, mind you, they're only 0.25 of a kilo when they don't have water in them, but I'm carrying too many things for water containers, too much loot. I've got too many bullets, I've got too many guns, got too many grenades. I don't need to do a base raid, so why am I carrying grenades like I want to do a base raid, you know? Not the smartest really, is it? Entirely sure I'm going the right way here, but let's go this way. No one said you were smart. Well, I can't help it. DMRs, I've had them all before. It's not like I've never had a DMR or an SBD before. But there's just something really alluring about finding those three guns on Sakhal and then carrying them through to Livonia and Chernerus. It sounds really fun. Like, getting the DMR, the M4 and the SVD on Sakhal is really, really hard. To do it all on one life and then to do the bunker and then to come here, like dropping it is like, well, what was the point of doing it? You know, it's so stupid, but I can't help it. I can't help it. Make a stash somewhere. Well, unless I buried it in a loot box or something, it wouldn't really work. Like, I'm not going to get the stash. I'm not going to keep it. Like, I could hide one of the guns, like the SVD or the DMR. I could hide it it would last 8 hours, but if I die on Livonia, I'm done. I'm not going to carry on. I don't want to deal with the Z. Yeah, it is pointless carrying them both. I should drop the DMR because the suppressed SVD is so good. Like the suppressor, I've got 2 cleaning kits. I can keep that suppressor going for ages. Those 2 could have been the ones that were baiting from the prison, not the prison, from the shooting range. You never know. Hoping we don't have any company. It's going to be a bit harder to navigate in the dark, but at least I've got NVGs if it gets dark, like properly at night time. I might try and change this helmet actually. I don't think the speckled white loot is actually very smart. I like the look of it. It shows that I've been to Sakhal. I don't want to change the vest for that very reason. But nonetheless, it's really stupid. Crouched in a pine tree, and I've got like dappled white gear on as camo.
TRMZ love.
I'm not changing the vest though, so the helmet probably is just as bad, and probably need to change the trousers too. DJ Wees, a lot of this life came from last Thursday. I had a run on Sakhal where I lived the whole stream. Is that it there? I think it's around there somewhere.
Muller got it last month, so here you go TRMZ Legman.
Boy, thank you. Boy Marty, cheers for the support. Findog, thank you as well. So Jimmy, Braids, thank you very much. Meta Scorpion, thank you too. Rain, it's so loud. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I wouldn't mind shooting that deer, but I think the challenge of working out what I'm going to do with the loot would just fry my brain. Yeah, it actually didn't rain on Livonia for about an hour when I first joined, maybe an hour and a half, but let's face it, it's going to rain now. That's what it does. It rains and it never stops. Yeah, I'm going to use the MVGs. Red Hot, I didn't play enough of Sakhal to really judge how it is because of the... I logged in on the peninsula with petrol to do the bunker, and then I did the bunker and switched to Livonia. What are your thoughts about mines or wildlife traps? Being able to trap wildlife is kind of cool. You can actually do it a little bit. You can make a snare and catch... you can catch worms, chickens and foxes. Sorry, not worms. You can catch chickens, rabbits and foxes with the snare. I'm pretty sure you can catch a fox with it, depending on what bait you use. I forget. But yeah, you can use a snare. So there is a hunting snare. You can also make a bottle, a fishing trap, which you basically just use a knife on a plastic bottle, cut it in half, and then you place it in the water, put a worm in it. On Sakhal you catch shrimp or prawns, depending on what you call them. On Chernerus you can catch, in the fish you catch, I forget what type of fish they are, but you get little sea fish, and in the freshwater you get bitterlings. Did you complete the autumn quest? No, I died at the airfield. A somewhat frustrating way, to be honest. I didn't know where I needed to go. So I think, if I'm right, I think up this hill here is where the industrial is that I need to find. Sardines on Chernerus, yeah. Well, thanks for coming in. Hope the evening is relaxing. Diagardo, thank you very much for the membership. Gifted membership. And Last Life Crisis, cheers for the bits, Stu, thank you. Where is this industrial? I thought it was at the top of this hill. There's like a barn area. I really thought it was, yeah, there it is, I was right. It is up here. People build bases at this, so I've got to be a bit mindful of that. People build bases up here quite often. Will I be on Livonia the rest of the stream? It depends, Schwink. I'm trying to do the Livonia bunker. If I die, I won't be doing Livonia anymore. If I get the Livonia bunker done, I'll be switching to Chernerus. My base. Right, so there's a row of garages, there's a shed. I'll try and work out. There's a little road, a track here this track might be the way. This is kind of risky. Just bear with me one sec, guys. Right, so I need to go across to the far side and then slightly diagonally. So I was just quickly looking on iSurvive to see where the convoy spawn is. It's on a track that's over kind of that way. And I've got to run from the side I was on across to this side and then go slightly to the left. Just go slightly to the left, and then I've got to keep an eye out for the next track. What would we do without I Survive? Well, I don't normally use it Frizzle Fry, but I'm more than happy to use it for what I'm doing right now, because I'm specifically having to target convoys, and it doesn't matter how much you play Livonia, you're never going to find it. Well, maybe, but unless you run around every track permanently, you're never going to find every convoy spawn. I know where a lot of the convoy spawns are on Livonia, and not from using I Survive, but this one I don't know about. It's a new one on me. The next one I know where it is without I Survive. In fact, the next 3. I just need to find the track wherever it is. Or I could just be getting completely lost and I've read it back. There's the track. I think that's it. So somewhere along this track is the potential convoy spawn. And it's really out of the way, isn't it? Like, chances of me running along here otherwise seem somewhat small. So, I think it's actually behind me, but I'm just going to quickly check up this way just a tad, and then I'm going to go back that way. I just want to have a good view down. I would expect this to kind of lead to the edge of the map. Like, that's far enough. It's definitely not that way, is it? Let's just go this way. Follow this track for a while and then I'll head off towards where the next one could be. Probably shouldn't go straight in the middle of the road. But thanks for the follow. YouTube, cheers for the follow. Thank you. Oh, shit. That was loud as fuck. Holy crap. Just doing that to increase the view distance. It probably will help. Navigating in the south of the map without a high view distance is not so smart. Livonia runs a lot better than Sakhal does, so I don't envision getting any frame issues, to be honest. I think we've already got past where the convoy would be. What's the biggest draw of DayZ to you? Frizzle, it's the randomness of every encounter and every life that you have. Like, it's the most multiplayer game for me personally, you know, like the choices and the lack of rules on what you do when you meet other players, and it's all down to you to decide or them to decide. And the outcomes that can create is just so unique for me. There may be other games like it, but it's the one that really appeals to me, you know. I used to love playing games like Call of Duty, a lesser extent, but also Battlefield and other games like that. But you're just chasing a kill-death ratio, or you're chasing a particular whatever, you know. All right now I'm chasing a goal, but I might be successful, I might not. But there's no rules, you know. That it's a much slower paced game, but it's so much more multiplayer, you know. Like the freedom to do what you like. There's no, like, the game isn't telling you to do anything. You can do what you like. You can team up with everyone you meet. You can never shoot anyone. You can shoot everyone. You can tie them up and rob them. You can befriend them and then betray them. You can befriend two people and then betray one, or turn one against the other, and whatever you can think of, you can do it. And I really love that. That is what you can do when you meet other players, and the randomness of it. Also, like I'm trying to achieve something now. I'm many hours in. When I get in an encounter like that very brief one where I shot and then eventually ran away, they're really tense. Like, if you had a moment in, say, Call of Duty where there was two enemies in front of you and you fired once and then got scared and run away, what the fuck are you doing with your life? It's Call of Duty, you know. Like, that's not the point, you know. But DayZ matters more. It feels more in any given moment, you know. Preston, thank you very much for the support. Cheers, dude. Thank you. So this is a little military base up here. Hunter actually sounded like a shot for a second. Someone accused me of hacking on a recent stream. To be fair, we ended friends. There's no drama in it, but the dude suggested that because I did that to check that my scope was it was set on the red dot and not this, so I checked the scope, and I just randomly checked it, which I do all the time because I want the red dot. If I'm not on that red dot, it will get me killed at some point, right? So I checked I was on the red dot, and then I ran along another 30 meters, and there was two players in front of me who I then killed. So they were suggesting that my hacks was aiming for me or something. I don't know, but no zombies for me. So I don't need any loot here at all. I don't need. Let's face it, I don't need any loot anywhere, do I? At all. But it would be fun to try and achieve this little goal. So the next convoy spawn is on the way to the Scylla factory, and it's kinda, I think it might be just around the corner from there. Hopefully it is, otherwise I'd see it, but I think it's about there. I know, Don. My secret's out. No offence if you're a cheat, you're a shit. Well, that's actually what I said. That's actually what I said. Have to be the worst cheater ever. There are people out there that have got caught streaming and then accidentally shown that they were using some kind of ESP or hacks in a game like PUBG or whatever, you know, like Call of Duty. It does happen. There are people out there doing it. I just don't think you could do that in DayZ. I think you'd get caught. Like, the few times, please don't name any names because I'm not trying to throw creators under the bus. I'm not trying to name any names, but the few times that creators in DayZ have got caught cheating, it's because they've uploaded something to YouTube and not edited it properly, and then people have been able to see it. Like, nobody that I'm aware of has actually had the cojones to try and do it on stream and get away with it, because maybe I'm naive in saying that, but I think if you streamed DayZ for years and years and years, it would become blatantly obvious if you were using it. Like, you'd knowing where people, unless you were an incredibly good actor, you'd slip up eventually. I just don't think you would. Been watching your videos 9 years ago along with Frankie and Sada. It's crazy to see you still doing your thing. Simply amazing. Dude, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. I really hope the convoy's here. It would be pretty useful. If there isn't, I know another 2 convoy spawns this way, and then I know another 2 beyond Polana that we could go and check for as well. If this one's not here, which I don't think, in fact, it would be just up ahead. It's as this clearing comes on the left, it's here, so I don't think it's there. No. Very glad to hear it, old guy. Hi, Kua Ghost. Yeah, we're good. Hi, old control, by the way. Do you saying hello to Pigster? Can I use MVGs for a sec, or does it not work with the cheats? I can, but it will burn your retinas out at the moment. Pretty sick, caught a cold right after bronchitis. Dude, that sucks. Hopefully the bronchitis is not coming back. That's not nice at all, is it? Stuff with your lungs like that, and I've never had bronchitis to my knowledge, but I've had chest infections over the years. I'm asthmatic, so I've had some issues with breathing, especially when I've had cold or... The first time I had COVID, we ended up with an ambulance out, and they gave me oxygen and whatnot because of my asthma, and combined with that, you know, I had didn't end up in the hospital thankfully, and it was okay, but yeah, stuff with your chest is horrible, you know, like it's not something that I struggle with too badly now, which is good, but if I get a bad cold every now and then, I get a chest infection, and sometimes it's not great. Bronchitis, I'm sure, is much worse, you know. Like, something that scared me really about my dad, bless him, he got COPD because he was a smoker, and his breathing was really bad in the last sort of... Well, he gave up smoking, but he gave up smoking because of like health warnings that were blatant, such as COPD. He kind of had to. And then he didn't get lung cancer, which is kind of good, kind of lucky, but his lungs were shot to pieces, like, and it scares the shit out of me, that, so that's one reason not to smoke for sure. I didn't complete it yesterday, Mickey. No, I died at the Northwest Airfield, so I did the Green Mountain key card, I did the Kamensk Milli Base key card, and then I got to the Northwest Airfield, didn't know where the key card was, so I just went to where everyone was shooting, thinking that that's where the key card would be, and I killed a player, but it turned out to be 2, and his mate killed me from behind. And then I found out from the chat afterwards, because I was dead, I didn't mind, I wasn't even in the right part of the airfield for the key card. I was nowhere near fucking where it was, which is kind of annoying.
Love all your content.
I didn't even need to be there.
Keep it coming. DayZ is the only game I play because of you. TRMZ LUV TRMZ love.
The gamer, thank you. Hope you keep enjoying. Cheers for the support, dude. Managed 1 week off the SIGs if you look. Very good. It's no mean feat. It's not easy to do. It is worth it though. And I've never been an addicted smoker, I guess, but I have been I've been close. I used to smoke something like half of every week when smoking was allowed in pubs years and years ago. Stop him for a sec. I want to turn the sound down a bit. The rain is too much. I think somebody's there. I don't think I've got near enough to cause those zombies to spawn in. I think somebody's at this place already. Why is what's going on with the rain, or is this just how rain is? This is what rain is like when it's a proper rainstorm on Livonia. It's really loud. Have I got any kids? Yeah, I've got 2 girls, 15 and 12. Soon to be 16 and 13. So I'm going to come up this hill and overwatch just to see if we can find the potential evildoers. But I definitely think somebody's around, because I was quite a long ways away from those heads. And they were all spawned in, and they were all spread out. Bright light. I feel like we're about at the point where using these is better than not using them. Double door barracks are closed. They could be actually in there, they really could, but let's just go up this way. A lot of players do come up this hill where I'm going to be in a minute to Overwatch, so they could also be up here. The most common Overwatch spot is just around this corner. Here. Don't see any dead zombies.
Has anyone ever told you that you sound like Richard Hammond? Cheers.
Quite a lot of people have. I don't really hear it myself, but obviously I don't hear my own voice. I don't look like Richard Hammond. I look like if someone slightly younger had eaten Richard Hammond and then got kind of mousy brown ginger hair. I feel like I should do the noise after that. Like Tim the Tall Man Taylor. Sorry, younger people, you may not get that reference unless you're really down with the kids. I think this is one of my favourite places on Livonia. It's a bit tricksy at night time. You really need scopes to be looking. Like, people sometimes overwatch from over there. There's 3 hills. There's this one, there's that one over there, and there's that one over there. And people use all 3 hills for overwatching, but unless you had an MVG scope or something, it's not going to be so easy to do right now. So, we're going to carry on towards the next convoy spawn, which is quite a long way this way. Is the plan to find an army base to tool up quickly? Yeah, I definitely need more guns. I need more guns. No, I'm trying to find a bunker keycard. So no one else has heard this yet. I'm telling you first. I completed the underground bunker on Sakhal, so I've switched to Livonia on the same character, so I could try to complete the underground bunker on Livonia as well. Like, so I can have double bunkers, 1 dude. 2 bunkers, 1 dude. It's crazy, really. Like, just thinking about Richard Hammond and Top Gear and whatnot, just for a second. Some people on YouTube are talking about it and how it's heresy that some people might not have seen the show or whatever, but this just in, people like different things. But it's crazy to think that probably Richard Hammond nearly killed himself twice. Like, one of the times he almost seemed like he'd got brain damage, and he was really lucky that he didn't. He didn't seem himself even when they started the next season, the next year. He wasn't right. He wasn't right at all. It seemed to take him a while to get himself back, if that makes sense. He looked like he'd just been knocked out and woken up, and he hadn't. But it's staggering that Richard Hammond nearly killed himself twice. Yet it's Freddie Flintoff's accident that may well have cancelled Top Gear. You know, like like Freddie Flintoff's is. I don't think he was as close to death, but he's disfigured, which is the thing. Like, turns out the BBC don't mind if you're close to death, but if they disfigure you, then that's it, too far. Oh shit. I've got any water. What do I think of the mixed reviews of Sakhal? I think a lot of it is people comparing Sakhal to Namausk is the honest truth. That's what I think. Doesn't make me right, but that's what I think. I think a lot of PC players in particular were expecting Namausk, and they got a more survivally map, and they don't want that. They want instant gratification. I like Sakhal. Can it improve still? Yeah, but I really like it. I like the survival side of it. I'm not going to like making fires every 25 minutes for the rest of the time I play on Sakhal, though. That's going to get boring. Hasn't done yet. I really like Sakhal. I think it's a decent survival challenge. And it offers something different to Chernobyl and Livonia. It's just not such a clusterfuck of a map as Namausk, which is way, way, way smaller, where a lot of people just go to Vorkuta and dick around all day. And I think a lot of people were hoping for something similar to Namausk, and they didn't get it. How dark is it now? Pretty dark. I think the need for fires adds tension, needing to sit still, wondering if someone will see you way off. Maybe. I don't find that myself. I just... Rightly or wrongly, DayZ is a sedentary game. That's one of my favourite words today, I think. DayZ is a very slow-paced game. Slow, like, you're already not moving very quickly. It already takes ages to get geared. And I'm not saying it shouldn't, I like that. But in a game that's already incredibly slow-paced, having to stand still for 5 minutes every half an hour is just a little bit too much. I just wish... I wish it had a lighter version of frost resistance from the mouse. Just a slight, like, frost resistance light. So you get rewarded for the longer you live, but just not quite such in a big way until you've been alive for like 20 hours. Sakhal has the benefit that there isn't a new mod map that's taken off and the updates had screwed. Maybe. I don't think Sakhal will be dead. I don't agree that Sakhal will be dead. I'm playing on a full Livonia. Well, it was full. It probably isn't full right now because it's night. But I don't think Sakhal will be dead like Livonia, personally. Could be wrong. I think Sakhal has more to offer than Livonia. It's more different. How do you get potable water? Well, you can get tabs. I can use these, so I'm kind of lucky. I can use these filtration bottles that I brought over from Sakhal. So if I get to a lake, I can just fill them up and drink them. But there's plenty of wells on the map. You just need to go to where the wells are. So where I just was there at the Scylla factory, there's no well. But before that, when I was near Dolnik, there was a well there. There was a well in that town when I shot at the player near the hunting shop. there was a well there as well. I just didn't choose to go to them. I probably should have done, really, but there's plenty of wells. Normally you just use wells. You use your cooking pot, go to wells, fill them up, or find chlorine tablets and then pop one of those in. Really thought I could just climb over that, to be honest, but apparently not. Yeah, there are some wells that are really dangerous. Pilana well is not nice. There are lots of dodgy ones, but Pilana is really not a safe town. Quite a few firefights in this area. Had a firefight over here on the last day of Lights Out 1. No, I don't think it was the last day actually. Probably just as well because I nearly died. Do the filtration bottles only spawn on Sakhal? Yeah, I believe so. I think they're unique to Sakhal. Thick Daddy, yeah, I filled them up. I filled both of them up at a pond and drank, and I was fine. It's not where Sour died, no. I got knocked unconscious on the hill up there, and then woke up, and I think Sour had killed one, and then one ran away, or whatever, I forget. Why do new spawns kill new spawns? That's what I want to know. Oh, I guess it can be fun. If you're a new spawn with nothing to lose, maybe you want an extra bandage. I think the spawn system has caused a lot of it. So the fact that you know you're going to spawn with a load of new spawns, like you spawn in, let's say you see 3 or 4 new spawns where you're at, you're like, well, I know I'm not going to find any loot here, I might as well just see if I can punch everyone out and take whatever they've found, or die trying, you know. I think it can breed a lot of shooting, because you know you're going to spawn back in anyway, probably there and have another try. There is a new illness on Sakhal Bacon, so there's 2 things you really need to be wary of. If you catch a cold, it can progress to flu, and if it goes to flu, it then can progress to pneumonia, and then you're basically dead, unless you've already got tetracycline pretty much. So pneumonia kills you in 20 minutes, it takes 10 minutes to cure you with tetracycline, so unless you've got the cure or you find it inside 10 minutes, you're dead. And the other one is heavy metal poisoning, so you can't drink the snow. You can fill up a cooking pot with snow. Even if you then boil it, it will get rid of it'll get rid of cholera, but it won't get rid of heavy metal, so the snow has got volcanic dust in it. You have to find chelating tablets, or use one of these, which filter the water for you. Kruzzy, thank you for the 26 months. Cheers for the support, dude. So that's Swarog military base to the right, which means we're heading close towards where the next convoy spawn could be, over this way. I actually ought to look at... Oh, fuck. I saw that a while out. Oh, shit. Didn't expect to miss either of those 2 hip-fire shots. Didn't hear them howl at all. I really don't like aiming down sight with the SVD and using the iron sight. It's horrible. Obviously can't use the other one at the moment. Can't see. Be dark. We're very close to the next convoy spawn anyway. That should be enough. Killed 4. None of them are howling, are they? Bastards. This unfortunately isn't the convoy spawn. The convoy is here. It's just over this way along this track. It was nice of it to wait till I'd shouldered the gun before it started attacking, wasn't it? I agree. Pretty sure there's no convoy, but I'll get a bit closer because sometimes it can be right in a dip that you can't quite see. Just down this lane. It's not there. Nope. No convoy today. Akayo! Curious if the new predator sickness affects wolves and bears on Livonia. It affects all servers, Dave. It's a feature they wanted for all servers, not just for all maps. The principle's the same. They want them to be a threat to your life and a threat to giving your location away, but not just an easy larder of loot when you kill them. I've got vitamins though, so I could have eaten those. I could have eaten those wolves, no problem. I just don't really want to. I don't know, what is Bruce Lee's favourite drink? What is the new predator sickness? It's basically roughly 50-50. If you cook bear or wolf meat, you're going to get sick. So you have, if you've got vitamins, you can still eat it, but if you don't, you can't. I don't fully get that. I don't fully get that joke. I can see the punchline, but I don't get it. I don't think I know Bruce Lee well enough. Wata. Wata! Oh, okay, maybe I do get it. I obviously knew it meant water, but I couldn't quite get how Bruce Lee was saying it. It took Sidewinder on YouTube to spell it W-H-A-A-A space T-A-A-A-A-A for me to understand the joke. It wasn't working. It's one of those jokes that works a lot better when you hear people say it, you know, than it does when you hear it. People write it and they just write W-H-A space T-A, and I'm like, well, that just says water. I don't get it.
TRMZ, cool. TRMZ,
it's just another way to write water. I don't get it, but that made me understand. It made an audible joke visual. See, it's the way you tell them. So it is. Right, so we've got to go this way now. The next potential convoy spawn is this away. That ain't it either, unfortunately. It's 50-50 per stake, Joe Lark, so basically you're going to get sick. If you kill a bear and you eat all the meat, you're going to get sick. Someone's going to say it's actually 60-40 in a second, but yeah, you just can't eat it. If you can eat it easily if you've got vitamins, but beyond that, basically it gives you something equivalent to salmonella. So if you do eat it and get sick,
I'm
like you
giving
forget
up
or
making
you're desperate.
innuendos for New Year, but it's going to get really hard and I'm not sure if I can pull it off. These monthly things come round so quick.
Yeah, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers, Booney. Hope you're good. Smokey, thank you. Peruzzi, thank you as well. Yeah, yeah, if you do get sick, the guaranteed cure is charcoal tablets. So if you take charcoal tablets, it will cure you. If you take vitamins, it will probably cure you. I feel like there might be a lake at the bottom of here, and I do need some water, so let's just have a quick look. There's not going to be a lake, is there? It's just the bottom of a valley. No lake. The next convoy spawn's not too far away. I don't care what you say, I'm going to eat bear meat, I've done my research. Good luck. I hope that research was spent looking at Google on the internet. Funny enough, where else would you do it? Whilst having a shit on your phone, you know, that's the best way to do your research. Pants back down by your ankles. Visiting www.agreewithme.com. Or on Twitter, oh god. Actually, genuinely, earlier today somebody said something that I found interesting. So I really tried. I sort of said, look, I'm not trying to argue here. I'm genuinely interested. Where did you get the info? Because I'd like to learn, you know.
Everywhere on bare feet,
and you can't do that anymore because they just go, well, it's just that way. That's the way it is.
Hexed by halitosis.
Oh no, not the halitosis gag. Nobody likes the halitosis gag. I need water. Fucking quick. I think the convoy is actually right by this building. It's kind of on this just as it curves round, so it's on this track. In fact, I think it's right here by this house and it's not here, so we ain't going to get the convoy. Go convoy. I'm pretty sure it's right on this bend here. From what I remember, behind that house there is a lake somewhere. Pretty sure the convoy's just here. So if I just come this way, I think I'll see it. I think it's not too far this way, kind of in a rough straight line. I could be wrong. But I do need water, and I'd like to find it. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, it's a hunting stand, I think. But I'm pretty sure there's a lake this way. That's back towards Nadbor. There we go, there's the lake, I think. Looks very green, doesn't it? I like this. I like having these filter bottles to, like, you just fill the filter bottles up and then you're laughing, you know? I think that's kind of a cool way to do it. Except for if I get killed, of course. Time to well and truly get rid of our stamina, I think. I think it'll take 3 bottles worth to fill this up. I'm not convinced it should really work. I guess it would do, right? You drink it the same way. I guess I could do it that way. Like, I'm not sure if this actually works. I think I might get sick with this water. In fact, I think I did it. I think I already did this. I don't think it does work. I'm pretty sure that's correct. Like, it's filtered coming out like that. But if I tip it back out. For whatever reason, if I drink it, it's fine. But if I tip it out, it's then not filtered anymore. I did that on Sakhal. But I can still fill the cooking pot up with dirty water and then just tip it into these to filter it, can't I? It's not a life straw, it's clearly a filtered bottle. A life straw, you have to physically drink out of the water with it, right? Like a straw. But whether you're suckling on it with your lips or tipping it out of the bit that you suckle on, surely it's still filtered, you would expect. But there must be a reason. Like, when you drink it through that hole, holy, you drink it, you get it, right? Why can't you tip it out of that hole and into the cooking pot? Right, back on we go with the search for the key card. The nice thing with being around here looking for a key card is that if we find it, we're relatively close to the bunker, which is good. Like the bunker itself is in the southwest corner of the map. The next 2 locations we're going to check for a convoy are both close to the bunker, so these are the best ones. The best ones, if we find them there, they're the best ones they could be at, really. Have you noticed fire embers lasting much longer? I haven't really paid any attention, other than I had a fire go out earlier today, and then I ran out, chopped a bush down, ran back to the fire, split it up into 3 sticks, put it in the fire, blew it and relit it, and it worked, and it never would normally, so they must have made the embers last a little bit longer. Yeah, they must have. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to do that, because it never used to work like that. We officially have the same stamina as an 85-year-old chain smoker. I'd say I'm more comparable with a 58-year-old former world heavyweight champion. I really don't want to stir that hornet's nest, but I saw people will do anything for videos, and anyone will believe it. And maybe it's true anyway, but I don't believe it. But I saw a video that was Mike Tyson from 30 years ago, where he kind of ducks under a guard, and then he comes up and he springs up with force, and then comes up with like a right hook kind of cross, and really does some damage. He leans in, he comes up like and practically dragon punches the other dude. And then it cuts to Mike Tyson in the most recent fight, where he kind of leans in and forward, and then comes up as if he's going to punch, and then doesn't. And the premise of the video is such that he's pulling his punches because he doesn't want to knock out Jake Paul. But if you actually watch the fucking video, he's practically falling over. He's not moving forwards and coming in. His feet aren't even... He's like practically... He looks like he's walking on the moon. He's almost falling over as he comes in. He's like staggering about the place like he's punch drunk. It's crazy. It's just like... But I don't know. People see what they want to see, I guess. Maybe I want to see that, and other people want to see what they want to see. Orc, not Top Gun. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. To be honest, I feel happier talking about it now that it's been on than beforehand. And I think a lot of the naive takes about how he was going to do this and that and he was going to knock him out and all that stuff is partly why everyone's not prepared to accept that he couldn't do it after the fact, you know, like there was no way Tyson was going to win that fight, and it's nothing to do with it being rigged. He just was never going to win it. I think Tyson, of the standard of his very last fight as a professional, would have won it but struggled. He was awful when he was like late 30s, mid to late 30s. Yeah, I'm really sick of the whole Jake Paul thing. Like this whole, like I've been wanting him to get knocked out forever, but that's what his thing is, isn't it? He wants you to think he can get knocked out, so that you'll fucking buy into it. Now I'm very pleased in that I've never bothered paying for any of it. And if he's on Netflix again and the fight's on at 4 or 5 a.m, I ain't getting up. Unless he fights somebody like, let's say I've just said I'll do it. If he fought somebody like, I don't know, that could actually beat him. Oh matey, the Scouse former cruiserweight, whose name I always forget. Maybe if he fought him or something. Tony Bellew, yeah. I left a mine up there about a week ago. Well, it was before holiday, I think. I left a mine up there before the holiday. Joe Biden. But no, I really need to get out of there. I've only ever watched one, thankfully, and I didn't pay for it. But one was enough. It was fucking ridiculous. That's where I left the mine. But it was more than a week ago.
Coming out, Tyson looks sedated. I watched his first title win. Good luck to him, he made the cash.
GFC, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if I can't stand McGregor either, though. I'm afraid to say. Oh, look. Maybe there's somebody here. I can't say I'm Conor McGregor's biggest fan ever, and he's a hell of a character, but he's a bit of a dick, right? I wouldn't say that to his face, though. But I don't know. I hope. I also, by just as an outsider looking in, Conor McGregor seems to be very much enjoying things that don't necessarily go hand in hand with training for professional fighting, like alcohol and maybe other things as well.
Helena is beautiful this time of year.
I'm not sure that... I did sit up here. I could have caused that to spawn, but I don't know. I'm not seeing enough zombies to make me think. I'm not seeing enough zombies. A lot of those look like they spawned in since I got here, so let's just go. It's just so dull. It's never going to end. It's like Jake Paul is literally going to make hundreds and hundreds of millions out of it, and he'll bleed it dry. And then just as it looks like he can't bleed it dry anymore, then he'll get knocked out. That's almost certainly the way it will go, surely. It is beautiful this time of year, I agree, Noah. Thank you for the support, dude. Oh, no. I've got to stop to load my SVD. Really seemed like a head exploded there, didn't it? Holy shit. I didn't expect when I took this SVD that I'd be using it primarily as a zombie killer, which is basically all I've done with it so far. Used it to kill fucking Zeds, holy shit. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly through to the daytime. Are there guns which kill with one shot, no matter what armour people wear? Only to the head, yeah. Many guns will one-shot a helmet. But certainly anything that's 308 or 7.62x54, with maybe the exception of the Longhorn for the 308. If you hit somebody in the head, they're going to die. That's at relatively close range. If you hit somebody in a helmet with... either I'm causing these to spawn in or somebody else is nearby. I don't normally see 2 mushrooms like that. I know I just stopped. But I feel like somebody else is around. I don't know. Yeah, at longer ranges, the helmet will save you from higher calibers, but at closer range, you get hit by a Tundra at 80 metres in the head, you're dead. You won't survive it. You have to be like 300 or 400 metres away at least, probably more. He's just carrying on with a joke from before, really. Natural, yeah, it's just got to keep making fires, and the sooner you can find best-in-class clothing, the better. Because it just saves some of the fire waiting, because you then get 3+ symbols, and you might get killed occasionally, but if you get 3+ symbols or 2, and then you light a broom or you light a improvised torch, you can maintain your plus symbols for a lot longer. Right, just down here, I think, is where the next convoy would be. Maybe a touch further. It is just a touch further this way. Please be here. I think we've done 5 convoy spawns from the east side coming towards the west. We've done 5 convoy spawns already. We've not seen a convoy. We're about to do convoy option number 6 and 7. Surely it's about time we got some luck. And I don't think there's a fucking convoy. Even if we find a convoy and the zombie's there, it's only a 40% chance that we'll get the relevant keycard anyway. So you kill the zombie, it might have the keycard, it might not. Fucking bollocks. The new patch, they nerfed the torches for heat. But does it not still maintain your plus symbol if you already get it? I think they did, didn't they? If you've got, like, the broom, if you get 3+ symbols at a fire and then light the broom, I think you maintain your plus symbols. I think they maintain the plus symbols. What they don't do is get it back. So if you're dark blue and you light a torch or a broom, you won't go to white and get it. Happy birthday, Herb. Eva Smells. Very nice to meet you. Just for the support, Josh. Thank you. Oh, God. This is a bit tedious, isn't it? Looking for a... I shouldn't be surprised, but when the only thing you're playing Livonia for is to try and get in the bunker, and you're just trolling around... I'm starting to wish that I was doing NBC loot to try and do Radinin now, but... I don't know. I'd rather do it this way. Cool. Well, we won't get a key card there, but there's a helicopter crash site we can go and loot. I don't know why. What do we even fucking need from a heli site? But anyway, let's do it. How cool would it be if there was a player looting it and they had a key card? When the forest is this thick, you start heading towards smoke. Oh, I can see the smoke now, but I really start doubting myself that I'm even going the right way because you just can't see the smoke for the trees. Which level do I plan to go to in the bunker? Well, definitely 1 and 2. There's a few people in here absolutely swearing blind that you could do level 3 on your own, and I don't think you can. I think you need somebody to go and turn the red lever. But there was 1 or 2 people in here the other day absolutely adamant that you could do both. I think this heli site is near where the convoy spawn could be. That'd be cool, wouldn't it, if there's a heli and a convoy in the same spot. But anyway, yeah, there was somebody absolutely adamant that you could do it. So I'll do level 1 and 2. And if I don't succeed in doing 3, then I can't do it. You can get into level 3, but you'll be trapped. Well, that's fine, because I'm going to server hop to Churnerus afterwards. That's what I want to do. So, I think you can lower it, and then you press the red lever, and then you quickly slide down, and then, like, run through. It's actually kind of cool to be... So earlier today on this server, this is an official Livonia server, I found an SVD at a convoy. It's kind of good to be learning what spawns at these kind of things. Because they've changed the loot economy a lot, so it's nice to be learning a little bit here. Is that... Oh, right, okay, I know where we are. That was confusing. There's a 60 round Stanag there. This is really risky. Not going to bother with the 60 rounder, but I'll take the 10 bullets. Shotgun. Not going to bother with those. Oh, maybe I could if I can take it. I will. It's 3 bullets. It's 3 bullets. So that not the best loot in the world, really. So I need to go over this way somewhere. That over there is still the bunker. You can see the Livonia bunker over there. The keycard spawns somewhere up this hill, I think. Suppressors need fixing, don't they? Isn't the VSD the best rifle in vanilla? I think the DMR is the best gun in the game. In vanilla. The DMR is the best gun in vanilla. It's ever so slightly more powerful than the SVD. I prefer the scoped personally, but that's subjective. I think a lot of people do, though. And on top of that, another one. It really is spawning the mushrooms today. On top of that, it has a 20 round mag instead of a 10, but the biggest advantage for the SVD is that you can get a proper suppressor for it, which is what I'm using right now. You know, it's very hard to argue with that suppressor. We were here the other day, actually, first time I'd ever looted it, and there was like 2 or 3 hunting rifles here.
Time to get in the resub before the shooting starts. TRMZ snipe.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Mushrooms means somebody's passed by recently, or I'm causing it. It might be that I'm really pushing the main, because I'm every time I've found one, I've just stopped. Like, I just stopped for a short while there to loot the helicopter. The other 2 times I've seen mushrooms, I just paused to sort my inventory or overwatch Polana or whatever it might be, you know. So I don't know. Maybe the mushrooms are spawning in quite quick, and I'm doing it. Or maybe there's a number of players in this area. It's kind of hard to say for sure. It doesn't make sense to just assume it's me doing it. It makes more sense to just be a bit wary. This is another one. Very close to not where the next convoy spawn could be. It's on this hill. Pretty sure. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's more around this way. I'm on the right hill, but I'm on the wrong part of the hill. It's over there where the tractor is. Looks like no fucking convoy again though. There isn't one. I think it could be just the other side of that tractor. So I'll have to run over and just double check. But I don't think there's another. I think yet again there's no convoy. Have I seen the new Stalker game yet? Nope. I was streaming before it launched. And I've decided to do DayZ today. I'm going to do Stalker 2 tomorrow. Kind of looking forward to giving it a whirl. It should be good. I don't normally stream Fridays, but I'm going to be streaming Friday this week, so I'll try Stalker 2 tomorrow, probably for the whole stream. And if I'm really into it, I'll stream it Friday as well. Right, there's no convoy. It would definitely be between here and that corner there, and it's not here. Having a quick look, see if there's any Zeds. There aren't any. Fuck me dead. Right, now we've got to go back, pick up the main road and head up towards Topolin. There's 2 more on the road between Polana and Topolin. There's 2 more potential convoy spawns. I'm not camping the bonker me was here. I could sit there for 3 hours and nobody might show up. It sounds like a great idea until I'm sitting still, hiding in a bush, waiting for someone to come on. Nobody does. Like, it doesn't work. Do you know, it becomes this, dude. Everyone goes, why is he just sitting there? Why is he camping? Why are you camping? Why are you camping? Why are you camping? Why are you staying there? Why are you camping? Why are you... believe you, even when my stream was about a tenth of the size of this, I once planted a mine at a vehicle and then waited for half an hour to see if the players would come back. And likewise, in the past, I've done things like plant a grenade trap in a barrack,
videos and streams.
And then waited.
Awesome
And
work.
the amount of repetition that causes is just like insanity, and that was then. So no, I can't do it. It just becomes like too repetitive. Of course, if we run around in the woods all day looking for convoys, then you get the odd one going, "Why you just run around in the woods all day?" So but that's a lot less. Your reload OCD cracks me up. I know, I can't help it. Call of Duty has a lot to answer for. Having said that, though, I knew I'd be coming back to this thing, by the way, so that's okay. We're on the right track, baby. Having said that, the one time I don't do it, and then I miss out on a firefight by the last bullet, and that can happen. If you have to hip spray against 2 players and you've got the wrong gun in your hands, that last bullet could be critical. How long do you reckon it will take for the new map to get modded versions? There are already modded versions, I think, to some extent. I think Karma Crew has changed it some. A lot of other servers maybe have changed the loot economy or changed the loot that's available and the guns and whatnot. I think Zero has made a few changes, but I don't know what. But there are already some. I'm sure there'll be more. Lahuka, you do. Call of Duty does that, but in Call of Duty there's no penalty for reloading, and unfortunately that's bred into me, you know. Clearly there is a penalty for reloading right now. I have to stop, I have to put the extra bullet in and so on, you know. But I can't undo it.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
We're not actually kind of going the right way right now. I could try to cut the corner and go left, but just to guarantee I don't get lost, I'm going to keep going this way. So we're heading slightly back towards Polana for now. And then I'm going to pick up the main road that leads towards Topolin. And there's 2 convoy spawns on the road. And if we don't find a convoy, I don't know what to say. Zero added hunting stands, yeah, interesting. Reload OCD is a good habit. I have died because of the reload OCD. That's the only thing. It can sometimes have a bad side, you know. You stop still in a bush somewhere, you think you're safe, you reload and then you're dead in the bush. Nick, I don't know. HB was in yesterday. There was a number of crashes, but they updated a mod, and then Happy Bombs was watching the stream at the time, and it crashed 2 or 3 times just after the updated mod, and then they pulled it down and fixed something about the mod, and then after they did that, it didn't crash anymore. So it might not just be that; it might be other things too. Yeah, the reload OCD death was an Altaria. I think it ended up in a video. I think it's a blue car we're going to end up near. And then I've got to turn left, but honestly, I feel like we should be there by now. It's taking fucking ages. I think the blue car's somewhere up there. Learning the convoy spots from watching you. Last night I found 2 convoys within 2 hours and upgraded to a full ghillie and a DMR. Very nice, Reedy. Was that on Chernerus or was it Livonia? Does Altaria have crazy quests like Deer Isle? No. Altaria was designed more as a PvP map, so it has a couple of underground areas, one of which needs a key card. But it's nothing like Deer Isle. There's no mythical quest and teleporting to crits and stuff like that. John McClane designed Altaria to be more of a PvP map, like an action map. I think it works quite well actually. It has the feel of a PUBG map in some ways, the way the terrain is and the cover and whatnot. How would I bake a potato IRL? If I was taking my time over it, I would like get it rubbed in olive oil and get some rock salt on it. And a little bit of pepper, but mainly rock salt. and then I'd whack it in the oven for about an hour at 180 degrees. And then I'd pull it out and make sure, just stick a fork in it to make sure it was soft in the middle. If it wasn't, I'd stick it in for another 10 minutes. And then I'd take it out, I'd cut it across the top, like a quarter, like a hot cross bun. Then peel it open so it comes into like 4 little quarters. There's the blue car. And then I'd whack a shitload of butter in it, and then I'd put a load of cheese in it, and then on top of that I'd put some beans, and on the top of that I'd put some coleslaw. And then I'd go like that. Unfortunately, that is the first convoy spawn, and it ain't there. I'm quite partial to prawn mayo as well. Shrimp mayo on a hot cross bun, on a potato as well. That can be all right. With some lettuce. I disagree with the beans. Well, you're probably from a country that don't have the beans. You don't have the right beans, mate. That's your trouble. Tuna mayo's okay. I found myself going off tuna mayo as I've got older. It's just a bit... I don't know. You need to use an air fryer. I'd rather cook my bollocks. Would you ever get a camera? I've got one on my phone. I used to have like an SLR camera. Not an SLR, what are they called? Is it SLR? I think it is, isn't it? I had one of those. I know that's not what you mean. If you mean for the stream, no, I wouldn't. I'm not really... I'm not really one for having a face. I just don't think it works for DayZ streams personally, as it... Well, it does work for some streams really well, but I don't think it will work for mine. It would just get in the way. I had a Canon 40D or something like that, and a couple of lenses, and I was using it quite a lot, and I got massively into debt, so I had to sell it. I love it, air fryer. Oh, okay. Another one's been turned. Big fry strikes once more. There is a really good chance we'll run into players coming the other way doing this. Have I seen Gladiator 2? Nope. Apparently it's pretty good. What do you think if you've seen it, Molin? No spoilers, but did you like it if you've seen it? My dad once told my ex-husband that he had a face for radio and a voice for silent movies. Oh dear. Well, that doesn't really worry me, man, Von Doom. Either which way. When's the next episode of Black Jackal? I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? How come you're not a fan of an air fryer? I'm not really a hater. There's always the next gadget and the next gadget, and that just seems to be the one. And I really know why. If you're cooking for one or two and you're cooking a specific thing, it's cheaper and quicker and fair enough. But the size of portions I eat won't go in an air fryer. You know, I need an oven that takes food. You know, I'm not being sick, but I don't want one. There's so many gadgets that go on your kitchen side, and I'm not a young person anymore. Right? So I've seen and owned a lot of those gadgets over the years, from whatever they might be. You know, like a waffle maker and a sandwich maker and a soda stream and a fucking whatever else it might be. You know, there's a lot of those, and I'm very, very averse to a new gadget now, because what happens is you get them, you wank yourself silly over it for about a month or 6 months or whatever, and then they end up in the cupboard under the stairs with about 17 other gadgets and your last vacuum cleaner that's not quite broken. with the rice cooker and the third slow cooker that you bought for doing specifically one thing but you never use. I didn't have any whiskey on holiday, Shane. I had mostly wine and sangria. But what if it's a tool? Well, it may well be. But it's a tool I don't need. Oh, come on. This is so slow. Where are the fucking... Where are they? Where are you? I don't even know where to go to look for convoys after this. I'll have to consult the map again. We've checked a lot of places and there hasn't been a convoy. So the law of averages would suggest that very, very soon there'll have to be a convoy, right? There's more than one convoy. I have found one today on this server, but there was no zombie at it with the green hat. There wasn't one. I think you need to get a car and then just drive around. I don't. I think I need to get around this corner and see the convoy. Whiskey is better warm with some ice and sitting by the fire. I don't agree with the ice, but whatever floats your boat. I prefer whiskey when it's colder weather. Like when I was in Gran Canaria, it was lovely weather. Like when it's really hot, I tend to not want whiskey. It's more of a very late evening or a cold weather drink. Like now. The convoy would be there. It is not. Right, I'm going to have a quick look at iSurvive to see where the nearest other potential convoy spawn is. I'll show you guys as well, but I'm just going to log out. That's the thing. There's every chance that the convoy I'm looking for is now back where I've already been. So, we checked this convoy next to Konopki, and then we came and checked for this convoy, no joy, and then we came up here, across here, and checked this convoy, no joy, and then we came here and checked this convoy, no joy, and then we came here and checked this convoy, no joy, and then we came here and fluffed around in the water, no, well, we did get joy. Then we came past Polana and we checked this one here. These ones I was doing by memory. This one, no joy. And then we came up here and checked around there. That's where that tractor was. And then we checked that, no joy. And then we came back to the main road. Where are we? Where are you? We came back to the main road. I can't now find. Is that it there? Can't fucking find the road. Ah, there. That's the road. Yeah. So we joined this here, and I'm better at doing it in the game than I am in the map. Clearly. So we did that one, and then we came up past there, and I've just looked there at that turn, and there's no convoy. So now we're somewhere around here in a bush. Where's the next convoy? Adbor. That one I already checked, and it wasn't there. Where is that? That one we already checked. That's still a factory. Where the fuck else is there to check? There's one there, look, Rostocker. In between Rostocker and Wiz. I never checked that one. I didn't know that one was there, to be honest. Is that really the nearest one? We're fucking miles away from there. What about Sandwick? No, that's the way we just were. Twat. Is there really not any others around? You'd think there'd be one around here somewhere, wouldn't you? Oh, fuck me dead. So we've got to go across past Nadbor and then on the way towards Roztoka, which is just below Radenin. I already checked. There is one around Lemborg here. I checked that one before and it wasn't there. In fact, no, I didn't. I think I didn't check that one. I think I checked around here. That's below Carlin. I could check that one. So we've got to go to south of Roztoka, follow the road towards Wiz, and then we've got to go kind of north and a little bit east. North, south, east. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Fuck me. Right. And my DayZ has crashed again. There's a spawn at Carlin Lake. Well, I think that's what I was just looking at. There was. It's just south of Carlin. That was the second one I was just looking at. If you go back and look, that's what I was looking at. The other one was just like south of Carlin near a lake. How exactly do you get the punch card? There's only two ways you can get the punch card. You can search for convoys, and when you get to the convoy, one of the zombies spawns a punch card sometimes. It's the one that's the captain zombie, the screamer zombie, and it has a green surgeon's hat on instead of the regular hat. Alternatively, you can get a full NBC suit and go to Radenin or Lukov airfield and try to find one there. And that is it. They're the only two ways. The convoy one is a much better chance. So I found a convoy today. There wasn't even one of the zombies, which really sucks for luck, really. But the problem is, you might need to find two convoys. You know, at least maybe three, because the chances of the zombie having the punch card is 40%. So if you kill the zombie, it's slightly less than half. So you might need to kill 2 or 3 zombies that have got the chance to have it. Yeah, camp the bunker and shoot some dude, but I could be wrong. Maybe people are doing the Livonia bunker all the time, but I get the feeling, even on a full-pup server, there ain't that many people trying to do the bunkering. Could be wrong. Especially when you can get SVDs at convoys and stuff. The bunker is maybe not as valuable as it once was, perhaps. I don't know. I might have to have another look back at that map. Or maybe I can use this map, actually. I'll use my mappy map, this one. Recognise that up there. I'm sure I will do in a minute. So I need to run past Nadbor and then head on towards Roztoka. I think I can do that run, probably. Exactly sure where we are here. Are those camo pieces bunker? Yeah, these come from... The trousers aren't, and the helmet aren't. They're from Sakhal though. So this is the plate carrier. You can only get that plate carrier in the bunker on Sakhal. That's why I'm wearing it. I actually had a pristine plate carrier when I did the bunker on Sakhal. So I completed it. Then I ran off the peninsula back to the mainland, logged out of Sakhal, and I've switched to an official Livonia server. Nathan, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Asylum, thank you very much. Otter Waker. Expander, thank you all of you guys. Cheers for the support. Thank you. feels like it should be a convoy, doesn't it? It's not, but it looks like it could be. No idea where we are. I'm just going to keep going this way. We might be going a bit too far south, actually, because the sun's not far since come up. I'm going more to the right. I'll go this way a bit. It's a bit more east that way, just based on the sun. I don't think I have a compass, do I? I think I didn't bother. Yeah, let's just go this way. How do you like the Sakhal changes? I don't know, is the honest truth, dude. I haven't seen any of them. I think it's good that they're doing it, but I logged in on the peninsula. I haven't seen any change. Happens when you're already on an adventure. Do something. Put some eye drops. Keep going this way. Hopefully we can not aggro those Zeds. I really don't want to fuck around with zombies. Kind of feel like that looks familiar, like I've had a firefight there before. That might be where Sour died in Lights Out 1. That little hill there, I think it is. Which means we're quite near to Nadbor, if I'm correct. I think that is where Sour died in Lights Out, just up there. Oh 082026. I don't even know what that one is, dude, if you can describe it, but I've probably already checked it. I've checked like 9 different convoy spawns so far. And it's obviously luck, whether you find one or not. Wherever you find one, it's just good luck for you, you know? Like, I always feel like I find the convoy most in on the west side of the map on Chernerus, just north of Kamenka evac. Or the one that's just a little bit north of Mishkino Tents. I seem to find it there more. But it's just because they're on the loot route that I always do, so I always check them. Surgeon, I know it's the location on my map, but I know I'm going to one already. Why bother to stop and see where it is when it's probably one I've already done, you know? Like, rather than, I've probably already done it, is my point. I think we should be coming up to a road on the left. Might be wrong. There's a road sign there. How can I not see Nadbor yet? This is crazy.
Love your content.
Nadbor's more that way. I'm going to keep going this way though, I'm not entirely sure. Oh 082026. Well, helping me not have to look at the map would be good, because what I think I'm going to do, dude, is stop and then say I've been there. So if you could have given me a description, we could have talked about it without me stopping. 082 036, did you say? 026. 082 026. That's the one I'm going towards right now. Yeah, that's... No, it's not. In fact, no, it's not. Yeah. That's the one I've already done it. So that's the Scylla factory there. So it's on the road between the camo building on the mounting and the SILA factory. We did that one about an hour ago. But I find it there a lot actually as well. If I were to pick a convoy that I find more than anywhere else, I'd probably pick that one. And the one that's a little bit west and south of Polana. But yeah, that's all I was trying to do, was try to not create a scenario where I stood still for 30 seconds to tell you that I'd already been there. Which just happened. It just happened. Not that I'm cranky or anything. Don't do it, Tomty. It's got a Laura loot. Tags, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Bit spicy today. Well, I've spent hours and hours just looking for a convoy. And the only convoy I found, actually, was a place where I didn't even know the convoy spawned. So I learned something, at least. But yeah, running around Livonia aimlessly praying for a convoy is turning out to be quite a long fuck about. Right, that's Nadball. So we need to go across. Oh shit, dead zombies. Shit. Great. Eilena's broken, hang on. Why is that broken? For fuck's sake. So I can't lean at the moment because something has gone wrong with my mouse. Fuck me. Okay. Corsair software. So, whoever killed that Z could have gone one of two ways, basically. I guess we'll find out. Last time I was here, I got killed by a hacker. Or at least I think they were a hacker anyway. More likely they were than they weren't, put it that way. I'm not going to bother going to the Millie base, though. I need to try and find the next convoy spawn, so we're going to go on towards Radzanica or whatever it was called. South of Radunin. I know Radunin, whatever. I know that much. Something that's a positive, and I might be talking this in now and I'll regret it. I've been running around on official Livonia for quite a while so far, with a DMR and an SVD, and I haven't just died, which is really, really common. It's usually when you get the best loot that you just get killed, like shot by a suppressed gun from miles away, just randomly. And I'll probably be talking it in now, won't I? But it's actually nice that it's not happened yet, at least. What are you seeking at the convoy? I'm seeking the treasure. I may not find the treasure that I seek, but I will seek and find a great treasure. There'll be many obstacles in my way. I'll see a cow fly over a house. I can't remember that exactly, but I've not seen the film for a while. I think I did alright. Uh-oh. Let me just get out my zombie killing pistol. This feels dangerous. Very, very dangerous it does. Oh, it's a long way to go. Make sure we're on the dot again. I've bumped into a lot of players looting around here over the years. Lots of geared players as well. So I'm being a bit on guard for now. I don't want to take any chances. We need to kind of go up and over the hill that way, I think, from memory. Very quiet. The server was pretty much full when I joined it, but we just did a nighttime, and nighttime guts the server, doesn't it? And then I guess it fills up again during the day. So I don't know what the player pop is right now, but it's probably not as busy as it was a few hours ago. Maybe I'm wrong. We are now in prime time Europe, so in theory it should be full, but I don't know. Nix, I don't think Sakhal necessarily needs completely fixing, and there's a lot of things to attract people's attention. You know, I was on Sakhal this morning, but there's a particular thing I want to do, and I finished the Sakhal part of it, right? So I'm not on Sakhal anymore. I think Sakhal does need still to improve a little bit, but I don't think it's awful. I think Sakhal is better than better than Livonia, which I'm running on now. You know, like, and other people might not see it that way, but I do. You know. I think making the islands more exciting, making the boats more part of the game, maybe rewarding staying alive longer a little bit more as a combat against the heat, however they do it. I really like Sakhal, and I think there's more to it. Maybe it could do with some kind of like crazy end game area. I honestly thought there was going to be a gas zone on the volcano. I thought there'd be like an NBC zone on the volcano, and some kind of like underground Dr. No style lair or something. You know, like maybe not with a bunker, or maybe not with a keycard, or maybe with a keycard. I don't know, but I'm surprised there isn't some kind of end game area. I know there is a bunker. I know there's a bunker on the peninsula, but I thought there'd be something in the bunker that, like in the volcano, that you came back to. Well, I think the idea, Alpha, was that I'm not going for the shots. I know it's dull, but I'm not. I think the idea was that if you wanted to get a DMR, you had to go on a quest with a boat. You know, they want you questing. They want you trying to achieve stuff. But it would be nice to explore the islands more. There are some caves. Maybe there's a secret cave nobody's found. But yeah, the islands need more. There's no denying it. Especially the biggest islands. There's a couple of big ones. There's room for a fishing village. There's room for some kind of hunting area, or maybe it could be a bit like Skillisty Island, where you've got good hunting loot and a mix of whatever, you know, and a well or a spring or whatever. But there is room for a bit more, and hopefully they'll be working on that. And they've done an update that got pushed yesterday. Like the industrial area in the centre of the map was a bit bare, and they've added a couple of tents to that. They've added a bit more loot to it. They are iterating stuff. We'll have to wait and see. I just don't think it's miles off anyway. I think it's close. I really like it. And I don't think it should be exactly the same as the other maps. Like, I don't think they should put a load of hunting stands on the islands or something, but there is work they could do to improve it, for sure. This is weird. I'm using that house to my left as a guide for the way I want to go. But the last time I did this run, this quarry wasn't here. So it's kind of confusing. That wolf going. Now a rock wolf. Lemborg over there. We need to go this way. Have the devs ever consulted or asked for opinions regarding the game? Not really in any big way. They messaged me on Twitter once in like 2018 and 19, and this was around the time when they were going 1.0. I forget exactly why, but I'd have to go and check my Twitter. So I never ever said. I send feedback sometimes to the DayZ devs Twitter, but I never did that until they sent me a question asking for feedback, and then I did it sometimes thereafter. But yeah, so once, and I think it was Peter Nespesny, so we're going back a long time because Peter Nespesny doesn't work for DayZ anymore, and he left a good while ago. I honestly don't think the devs should ask streamers for too much. Like, streamers have got a lot of hours in the game, but we're all, I think I'm least prone to this, not of everyone, but I'm one of the least prone to it, let's say, maybe, and this is me maybe bigging up my own opinions perhaps, but streamers will see things through their own playstyle only. So if you're a PvPer, you might want to change the damage system to help you be better at PvP, you know, like for example, maybe this is unfair, I'm not, Taupe knows that we disagree about it, but Taupe really loves the damage system on Karma Crew, because if he takes a shot by a Mosin, he doesn't get knocked unconscious, and then he can use his epic aim to win the fight, you know, like, his aim is absolutely amazing, so being able to tank a shot, spin round and put 2 shots in another enemy, it gives him a chance to use his aim more in a way that maybe I might be prefer to take 1 shot and hit it. Like maybe our differences in the damage system is down to our differences in capability. You know, he's way better at PvP, so he would rather have people sponge more bullets because then he can stay alive to win more fights. You know, whereas I prefer it to be more of a tactical, slow burn, like if you make a mistake and you get shot, you could be fucked kind of thing, you know. And I think that happens across the board. And like if you ask, it's dangerous, but asking the community for feedback is a good idea, and listening to feedback, and not just streamers, everybody. People will sometimes follow the path of least resistance, you know. Like I think I'm going to find making fires boring on Sakhal, but it doesn't mean I'm right. It might just be that I'm lazy and I don't want to make a fire every 25 minutes. The devs really need to have the vision for the game, and then listen to like people as they've been playing it, but more so let the community change it however they want in the community tab anyway. Substatica, I literally just said that though. People will talk through their own play style, and I didn't even get onto that, but like it's absolutely true that like having a map that's slower, that takes longer to get geared, means that you can't show your stream as many firefights if that's what you do on your stream, or if you're a streamer that like if it goes dark and people can't see, they switch off, they don't watch. So most streamers would be very much anti the nighttime being dark, because they'll lose viewers in the nighttime, and who wants to lose viewers as a streamer, you know, like, that's definitely the case, right? I think I've got to go a bit more left. I feel like I should be really close to the town that I was looking for, that's not far from Radinin, but I don't know. How can you see in the night? You can't, Caxo. And I've got MVGs right now, so I can see in the night. That looks cool. Tough, but that looks badass. I can see now because I've got MVGs, but I can't normally. I think that might be the road I need to be on to find the convoy. There's a bear nearby. Do you enjoy playing with people in Discord? I only do it once a week, roughly. I haven't got a collab book this way. Not true. I played with Dems on Monday, but I tried to do a team up at least once a week. But I enjoy soloing the game loads for different reasons. It is fun. Sometimes I'm more in the mood, and I do more than one team up. I do a few, but Discord team ups have their place for sure. But I really enjoy playing the game Lone Wolf. I feel like we're close to this town now, Radax or whatever it was called. I vaguely remember me and Crazy Chris running along this road. Fairly close to here, we killed a bear, I think. This might be the road. I think this is it. I think we're going to get round this corner and see Radax, but I could be wrong. Do I ever team up with viewers? Not in Discord, no. I team up with viewers all the time when I meet people randomly in the game, right? So, if I'm playing with somebody in Discord, it's a pre-arranged team up with somebody that I already know. Usually another streamer, as a rule. That's Radax there. So, let's just make sure I'm on the correct road. Right, Big Heifer, I'm sure there was more words meant to follow. So, let's get the map zoomed out. And I'm calling it Radax, but it's Rostocker is the name of it. So, we've got to follow it round. It was somewhere along this road. It was just on. It was between here and Wiz. It might be on that little lane there, but I've just got to follow this road. This is the correct road. And then the other one was near that lake there. I pushed the talk for Discord, yeah. Best overall club. Somebody was saying it was the Lions yesterday. I'm sure they were. I think the best overall American foosball club, the winning most, bestest, all-time greatest, is clearly the Buffalo Bills. No doubt. There's no. Obviously, the Swifts, the Chiefs seem to have taken over from the Patriots, if you like. And I know that might be a while away, but the Patriots were winning it really, really regularly while they had that phase with Dan Marino. But now the Chiefs have got the best Dan Marino, and so they're winning more often than not. What am I looking for? Convoys. I'll be looking for convoys, boy. I'm looking for convoys. Can I find convoys? No, I can't. It's like they don't fucking exist. I don't think the Chiefs are going to win it this year. I don't think Mahoney's quite up to snuff anymore. I don't think Mahoney's going to lift them to victory this time. Brady owns Birmingham City now. He has a share of it. I don't think he owns all of it, but he is a part owner of Birmingham City, yeah. Who are you thinking in the Super Bowl? Buffalo Bills. I actually think, I said it before the weekend as well. Sadly, and I hope I'm wrong, I think it will be the Bills against the Chiefs for their side, and I think the Chiefs will win. But I hope I'm wrong, because I'd like the Bills to get. I think the Bills can do it. unfortunately, I closed down I Survive, so I can't remember if the convoy is on this road or if it's on that track. But either which way, I don't think it's here. At the moment, I can see the track and the road anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I already passed where it should be. Okay. Oh well, still, at least it's raining anyway. I think the Jets might win it, to be honest. I think the Jets might win it. Apparently, they've sacked everybody now. They're going to make Darren Rodgers president and GM and head coach. And they're going to put him on in defence as well, because Darren Rodgers is not the problem. It's all the coaches that are the problem. Can I have a can opener? Well, I think I had a can opener, but I don't know. Spaceman, I didn't say they would make it into the I didn't say they'd make it into the Super Bowl. That's not what I said. In fact, I'm pretty sure I said I think they might play each other from their half. I'm pretty sure I said that too. But yeah, I never said they'd be playing in the Super Bowl. I said that like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I know they're not having as good of a season right now, but it could be another one the same as last year, couldn't it? Like, I don't know, 49ers again? Not entirely sure where I'm going right now. I'm going to go a little bit further, and then I'm going to look at the map. Might want to go a bit left.
Prime changed the resub process and went from 30 months to now a 5-month pressure. Love the stream though.
Rogue Sakhal, well, you've still got the 29-month subscribing there, so it's all good, dude. Thank you very much for resubbing. Appreciate it, dude. You've still got the diamond badge. Sorry, the diamond badge. That's right. Still got that, which is cool. Where's my days? So we were somewhere around there, and I've come careering over this way. I don't think I made it to the main road yet, have I? But I need to head up more towards Carlin and then find that lake. I'm not sure if I ran over the main road or not. I don't think I did. I'm just going to go this way. I think this is the right way. I think this is my last convoy check, guys. And if I don't find the convoy here, I think I'm done. 10 o'clock and I'm all convoyed out. I must have checked pretty much every convoy spawn on the whole map, but that's the thing, like, what is better? Is it better to check every convoy spawn in a great big loop? Or is it better to just be around where 2 can be and then go back between the 2 until you get 1 spawn in? It probably makes more sense to just wait, like, rather than camp the bunker, just go to where there's 2 that are near to where the bunker is, just run from one to the other until it spawns where you need it to be, you know? It's probably better than what I'm doing right now. This is fucking tedious. Just hooked up your new monitor. La-dee-da. Very cool. Big Kev, that's the thing. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying, you know, like... there's a very good chance that there's been several bunkers in places where I've already looked. Sorry, several convoys in places where I've already looked for convoys. You know, I'd say that's a really good chance. Right, there's Lemborg. We need to go there. Oh, there! Holy shit! .27-inch Samsung Odyssey. I don't know nothing about tech no more, like I ever did, but it sounds good. I think this is the road that goes to Wiz from Lemborg on the left, Wiz on the right. So if we just keep over straight this way, we should be heading towards south of Carlin, and then we can have a look, see if we can find the dealie. I did catch, yeah. It was terrible. I think nearly everybody that watches the stream is talked out on that particular subject, just as a heads up. Not just me, but yeah, I did. The Livonia map is good. It is. It's not my favourite map, but it has its upsides. Unfortunately, running around the constant forests and fields looking for convoys is not too much fun. But that's my fault, you know. I'm the one that's choosing to do it. You don't have to do it. I think I should just come a tiny bit more left, otherwise I might miss this lake. Cheers, Mr. Clark. Take it easy, dude. Striker and Rogue Second, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I've missed a few of these. Buffalo Bill Stink, thank you for the prime. Cheers for that. Zoof, thank you for the 43. What are the numbers? Mason, thank you for the prime. That's very kind. Cheers for the support. Sorry, it took me a while to see some of those. Well, no matter what way you play, Livonia is far from my favourite map, Nisho. It got a lot better when they added the bunker, and it just made Pilana more fun. And there's some cool locations for PvP, but the map is just a bit too empty for my personal taste. You know, like if you overlay Chernerus on top of Livonia and look at towns and villages and places like loot spots and military bases and so on. Chernerus is full of things to go and see and do and places. Livonia is not. It's empty in comparison. Which is it's to some people's taste, you know, that's fine. That's what some people like, you know, like they prefer this kind of more wildernessy survival of Livonia, you know. You're not wrong if you like that. I just don't like it so much. I think Livonia appeals maybe more to the real survivalist types that like that spend a lot of time in places like Starry Yar and Chernerus, you know, that play in a way that they want to get out of the way. They want to avoid other players. They want to just do their own thing and kill a bear or hunt some whatever and try to avoid players and live as long as they possibly can, you know, like but I feel like that's quite niche. Doesn't mean the devs shouldn't cater towards it, but I think that's probably why Livonia isn't so much played. But never been able to get to the bunker on Livonia. Blimey, well, I'm not going to at this rate. I think if the grass stayed permanent, no matter the distance of Chernerus, it would be the superior map. I don't even think the grass stays permanent into the distance on the new armour map, on the new armour game, so I don't think we're ever likely, well, not likely to see that anytime soon. I understand why you say what you say, though. It would be a cool thing. That one's finally got damaged. If those bottles run out, I'll actually have to go to Wells. That would suck. I must be getting close to where I'm meant to be going right now, surely. There's a castle there. That probably means... that's Girolto. Probably means I need to just come back this way just to touch. Yeah, that's what I pretty much just said, QO. The one thing about Livonia is there's less places for people to be. So in theory, if you're somewhere, there's more chance of bumping into a player, but it never feels that way. I feel like if you're on a 60 out of 60 Livonia server, you can see way less people than if you're on Chernerus. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just the way it feels. Like maybe because people are off, they're off titivating their base in that barn in the south that you don't need to go to unless you want to make a base in that barn in the south that you don't need to go to. I just feel like there's people off somewhere where you're never going to find them. The last two players we saw on this were coming back from the middle of nowhere, and they were heading towards the town that we were at. You know, surprising that we saw them, to be honest. Because Livonia has so many hills and bushes, the players are definitely nearby, but they're just barely out of sight. I think it's because there's a lot of players in the hills and bushes, but they're just tramlining over each other. They're not going to Tissy, or they're not going to Devil's Castle looking for a hunting scope or whatever. Like, the meta for hunting loot on this map is a lot different to Chernerus, right? There isn't like a pocket that you really must visit, or a certain type of route, or a certain type of building. So you're not likely to bump into people in summer camps here, because there's only a couple of summer camps. Like, people don't go. Like, there's just less... I think that's the lake. I think that's the lake I'm looking for. There's just less hotspots where you go, and there's a good chance players go, you know, like... and I really think it was a big mistake to make Radin in a gas zone, because that was one of the hotspots, you know. I'm pretty sure that's the lake I was looking for, so there should be a road the other side where a convoy could be. It looks like it's the right shape, so hopefully there's a road the other side. Once spent 3 evenings, about 9 to 10 hours on Livonia. A single person then died to a ladder glitch. Oh dear. Perils of DayZ. Please tell me there's a road. I think this is it. I think this is the track. That's Carlin up there. It might not be the right one. Oh, I think that is the right one. Anyone confirm? I think that's where the convoy would be, and it's not there. It might be on this road up here. I think I've seen one on that road there somewhere. I don't know. Cheers, Straker. Take it easy, dude. I think I've been in Carlin up the hill and then seen a convoy down here on that. I thought on the road, but maybe not. It must be on this track, but a little bit this way. Let's just have a look. YouTube sat in the chat saying nada. Yeah. Everyone's bored of looking for fucking convoys. Well, it looked like it was in front of the lake. And that's the lake right there. So I don't think the convoy's there. That solitary truck that got my hopes up, it did. Sorry, Joff. I'll do that tomorrow, okay? Let's go and see if we can shoot this fucker. Slevin, I did. You're the second person to ask in about 5 minutes. We've talked about it to death, dude, but it was just sad. It was sad and dull. Dull and sad. Not sure what those shots are at. Could be wolves if they're a bad shot, but... That looks like a truck there, doesn't it? There's a car there. That can't be the convoy. There is a truck right there, but I get the feeling that that's always there. I don't know, I can't remember, but... Wouldn't it be cool if this was the convoy, but it's not. But wouldn't it be cool if it was? But it's not, but how cool would it be if it was? Wasn't. I think the shots are up. There's some houses just up this way. I think they're over the hill, and there's a barn and a few houses. I think they're around there. I really need to be up the hill above it though. Like being below it in the open is not the way. Yeah, we've all talked about it, Monocoque. It's just there's a lot of people that want to believe there's rumours. We must have talked about it 5, 6, 7 times today. His legs were gone after halfway through the second round. I don't care what anyone says. His legs were gone. He couldn't fight. He had no business being in the ring. However, fair play. He got lots and lots of money. GG. You can't fake how his legs were. He was fucked. He was practically falling over. When you run towards shots like this, it's a weird thing, but you run towards them, and they don't seem to get any closer. Sometimes. It seems that way now, you know, like... I feel like they should be just over this hill, but they're not. They're much further away than I thought, I think. That's at the barn. That's the barn I was mentioning. So they are actually where I thought they were. But unless they're raiding a base, there's no way they're going to still be there when I get there, are they? The problem with a EpiPen like this is that you stand still, take the EpiPen, and then the difference in gap that you're closing mostly just makes up the time that you stood still to take the EpiPen. It doesn't actually help you as much as you think. Like, if you're two buddies and one's got an EpiPen and one's not, and you stop to use it and they don't, you only get 10 or 15 minutes further. You don't get that much. It's not that big of a deal. Widget, thank you so much for the Prime. Iris Dot, thank you for the follow. Swagtown, Paolo, Jay, Garrett, thank you very much for the follows on YouTube. Thank you. I don't know if the dude might be shooting zombies or what, but we're about to run out of steam and he's not firing anymore. When I say run out of steam, I'd already lost the stamina.
And
I mean,
you haven't aged a day.
Run out of any desire to keep chasing because I don't know if the dude's still there or not. Lesser, it's rained an absolute shitload, and you can see there my symbol on my screen says I'm wet. It's only just stopped. It's been raining for fucking ages. They might have just been around this area, just like killing zombies and not giving a shit. It was around this barn area. You never know. They might have been trying to raid a base or something. Very slow, methodic shots, like that kind of thing. But I don't know. Your DMR is on semi. Little Kappa. Oh my god, I'm too tired for that shit. I haven't aged a day, General. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Almost magical. Mystical. They probably went running the other way. We're never going to see them, are we? The shots have stopped. Had a couple of cool fights around this barn. I have a funny feeling one made a video. That's probably why. That's probably why the shot stopped. The dude trying to raid the base is dead. Already been looted. I wouldn't mind going down there just to see if there's flies, but I'm not going to. It's just a fucking death sentence if I do. They've obviously been looted. I thought they were trouserless, but they're not. They've got the pants there. Looks like there's some loot dropped on the ground. So I think the shots stopped because the one doing the shooting got killed.
Christmas soon, buddy. TRMZ Reaper.
I feel like the one that did the killing is probably back inside. Shot in the back. Oh, those flies. They died with their feet towards the barn, so they probably got killed from inside. How the fuck can I tell if there's somebody in there or not? I'd like to go and listen to the flies, but I'm not gonna, and then I did anyway, yeah. There's a blue tent in there. There's more walls as well. I don't think I can raid that. I think there's going to be more walls that I can't get through. Even if I get through the outside wall. Knock on the door with some grenades. I don't think it's worth it. I think the players are inside. If I did break down, I just think I'm causing myself more trouble. I don't think I'm helping me any. I'd love to kill whoever's in there, but I don't think they're going to come out. Was a very distant fucking shot. I think that might be the end of that. Very, very, very quiet as well. I don't know what the fuck gun that was.
Run, Paul, run, keep running. Yeah, almost there. Keep at it. You can do it.
I'm glad there's cover. Please run. Just run away. So that one gun made a noise thereafter, so maybe they had a bottle suppressor that just ran out. I don't know, but I wish I had some more stamina. I don't think there's stream snipers, no. There's just been loads of shots. There's no reason to suspect they're stream snipers. Whatever gun it is, it's weak, or they shot me from fucking miles away. I went uncon, and if it was any kind of half-decent gun from close, I'd be dead. How am I not dead? You know, that's insane. So the helmet saved me. But how quiet it was does worry me a little. Like, maybe it was from obscenely far away into the forest. If that's the case, then I don't know. There's no evidence of that other than when you get hit by a bullet and there's no sound at all, like you've been shot by a VSS or something. Maybe I was shot by a VSS, or maybe I was shot by a dude who was absolutely fucking miles away. Like that happened once on day not day one, it was 0. I got shot at and I was being hit by a Glock at like 800-900 meters, and it was exactly like that. Now it doesn't mean that's what's just happened, but it was exactly like that in that there was no no sound at all, no sound from the shot, no sound of the travel, just the sound of the impact, and then you're uncon. It could be legit. Second shot making a noise makes it feel more so. The shot actually appeared. There was like a blood splatter on my screen. It was to the top left, which means that they were more to the left than the barn. They were up the hill somewhere in the forest. Full hand, yeah, that's very true. If the guy was a cheat, I'd probably be getting shot at right now. Unless something else happened, like someone else was around, I don't know. But either which way, doesn't matter. My end goal is more important than finding a dude that knows where I'm at. So I'm doing the right thing, right up to the point where I run into the open field. Funny that barn had a base in it. I reckon the guy in the front there was the one trying to raid the base wall, and I reckon they got shot by the same suppressed guy. Maybe that's why his bottle suppressor ran out. Maybe he killed the dude in the thing. It wasn't a hard shot. It wasn't a hard shot, and if you get hit by a suppressor and you get hit in the head, you'll go on con and you won't hear anything. You know, it kind of makes sense, but you get very suspicious when you experience it a lot for obvious reasons. You know. I'm not going back. That sounds like the original gun again. I think they're up in the trees at Fairway. I think there's other players around, to be honest, as well. I don't think it's just me. Obviously the one that shot me, but I think there are others. But we've made it quite a way away now. I'm definitely not involved in that fight anymore. I've got away. They're not chasing me. The dude that fired is still back there shooting at somebody else. So I feel like we've disengaged. It's a bit dull this, but what matters more, I like being shot unconscious there. I like the idea that I'm going to do this two bunker quest. And I'd have to start again on Sakhal as a new spawn. I don't want to do that. I quite like to do it on this life if I can. So we're gonna RUNNOFT. I've not got the punch card, no. I've checked pretty much every I've not seen a convoy since the one I saw just after joining. So I think when I do this again, I'm going to change tact and I'm going to flirt around the same 4 locations maybe. I think the 4 I know I might do. I'm going to flirt around the same 4 and just do laps of those 4 until I get a convoy. I think trying to check all of the locations is just aimless, because by the time you get to convoy number 6, it spawned back at convoy number 1, 2, 3 or 4, and you're now not going towards it, you're going away from it. Would you be opposed to a different order of maps? I think it's the most fun this if you do Sakhal, then Livonia, then Chernerus, because Sakhal's the hardest map. If you start on any of the other maps, it makes Sakhal too easy. I don't think it matters so much whether you do Livonia or Chernerus first. Sorry, second. But in order of difficulty, I'd say Sakhal's the hardest, then Livonia's the second hardest, and then Chernerus is the easiest. So doing it in the hardest to easiest order kind of makes the most sense to make it a challenge, I think. Right, I'm afraid to say it, guys. That is the end of that chapter for me. I ain't got any more. I should be doing Stalker 2 tomorrow, yeah, unless I hate it, which I don't think I will. So I'm going to be back tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Stalker 2 from the off. And we'll carry on this character maybe on Sunday or some other time, but soon. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. I will be back again tomorrow. Alpha Wolf, thank you very much for the support. Martin, before that, thank you as well. And I'll be back again tomorrow, guys. Take it easy. Love you.